Hey, what is up? Thanks for joining us. We're going to start this off with some voice. I don't normally do this. In the future, we'll be doing this more, but through better microphones and better avenues. So, yeah, sit back, enjoy. I'm going to laser engrave some stuff tonight that I think is pretty cool. Um, Bitcoin hit 100K yesterday, and we were in a space streaming, and I figured, fuck it, let's do some memorialization of an item that I think is cool. So that's the plan tonight. Sit back, enjoy, watch the pretty laser go side to side, and we're going to jump around some spaces. So for the next little while, I'll still be setting up. Then I'll bring you guys along on some creation of the art, probably. And then who knows where the night will take us. But there's usually some pretty cool people chilling in spaces, and I think you might enjoy seeing a different perspective on a world you didn't know even existed. So let's get this party started.
I like how you're just keeping it, keeping it real with us over here. Nice.
Yeah, you can fuck on the blockchain. It's all on the blockchain. They're gonna understand you. See it. It's a blockchain, it's public.
Yeah, it definitely is public for sure. If you get an Archie, you'll have to post it. I'd like to see which one you pick up over there.
Oh, I'm eating right now, and I need like my laptop. But I'm gonna send you if you send me like the wallet
I
when I'm
sent you
gonna
the
send you
wallet.
the.
I sent it to
Okay, that's cool.
you.
When I'm gonna send you the Munchie, I'm gonna mint or no, sorry, secondary market, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get like something on secondary. What's the floor price right now?
What is it, Jeff? I saw the couple. Did anybody sweep up the couple that were under the 2 ape? So it's like there's like two under 2 ape, and then there was some at 2 ape, and yeah.
Okay, it's affordable because like I don't
Yeah,
want to spend too much money.
yeah, it's portable, definitely. Did you
Those
want my
fucking
8
monkeys,
wallet?
they're fucking expensive.
Did you want my 8 chain wallet or my Solana wallet? I didn't even ask you. I should have asked.
Oh, you can send me both.
Okay.
It's up to you. I mean, we are on both chains.
Yeah,
Like more
I
you
sent you
have,
my
more you
8
have it,
already.
better it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The coin is gonna be on Solana, so you will need a Solana wallet anyways.
Yeah, I'll send you that. Then I have a Solana. I have everything.
Yeah, everyone has a Solana wallet. Come on.
My husband got lost over there. Yeah, these are really cool. I like your background of your profile too. That's really cool.
Oh, this is like a special custom Munchie. Then it's kind of like the president of the Munchies. You see, I just won the election right there.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, did you get my addresses sent to you? Did you get them in there?
Yeah. I got it.
That's cool.
We are like for the MANA movement. It's Make American NFT again. So if
How
you're
funny. That's what I say.
NFT, it's American, made in American, design, produced. We support that shit.
How funny. I was saying how like I think like Ape Chain's making NFTs fun again. Like that's how I love Ape Chain, and I love being over here and supporting it and onboarding people. That's what I've been doing, you know, onboarding people over here into this side to help them out. And I went into spaces yesterday with my friends on ETH, and they're like, "We didn't even know you minted out. Like, what's going on already? Like, give me the information so I can come take the broomstick out and go pick us up some." So lots of people, showing up, and it's been really great.
No, I want to be clear. We don't support Ape Chain. We only support American NFT. Okay, like Ape and then Ape Chain seems like to be an American chain. Okay,
Yes.
we don't want anyone out of unit. We're gonna tariff your fucking NFT. Okay, so much like that's really bad. Don't get NFT out of the United States, please.
We got people running. Did you get a G's on Ape yet?
Are you crazy? Do you see these things, how much they cost? I like cheap stuff, like 30 cents, $1, $2. Like Bitcoin was like 10 cents. Like you fucking crazy. Like I hope that shit like dump catastrophically. I want to buy back.
Well, be Leo. I just minted one. I got
Oh, let's go.
I got a white mummy number N.
Wait, you mean on Ape Chain?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so on
But-
Ape
but I-
Chain, there is a little bit of issues on Magic Kid, and then I'm trying to fix, right? I don't know if they fix it because you
I
see
see
then.
my wallet already. I'm
Okay,
good.
cool. Okay, nice. Because like I'm minting on Scatter on Ape Chain, and they have like some weird fucking shit going there. But
Yeah,
like,
literally what I did is I went on Scatter,
okay,
minted, went to my Magic Eden wallet, seen it, and it's one of the white ones with the black lines. So I
what number
consider
is
that
that?
mummy. It's 412, I think.
Oh, nice, nice. I was wondering who's gonna mint before 20 because that was funny. Like we're getting closer. Like, but the first 420 on each chain, they're gonna receive a special airdrop uh, whenever they're gonna be minted. But not all the 420 munchies, just the wallets. Then they have like between 0 and 420. So if you have more, make more fucking wallet. That's just the alpha that I can give you.
Well, people need to collect the whole monkey fucking word, right? Because that's why they have it in their ears. Yeah, you have to fucking spell fucking Manchi, isn't it?
Yeah, you're giving too much alpha. This guy's not working for the team, okay? I just want to be clear.
Yeah, I'm like, Johnny, are you over there like on the team? Like, what the fuck?
I know the founder, okay?
We
She's a
signed NDA
lady.
with like Johnny Bitcoin long time ago, like when we bought Bitcoin at $10. We said we're not gonna say that we're friends, okay?
Yeah, so fucking what's the weather
Okay,
like?
if you minted like that one on Ape, if you have like fuck even where I'm at, send me like also actually send me your Solana wallet, so I'll send you one in Solana too.
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah. But if you want to own the IP, you need to buy the same one on both chain, or you're not gonna own the IP.
Yeah.
But you can legally battle the other holder on the other chain. I hope so.
I was all looking at my wallet thinking it's gonna be there already. I only have like in my Solana wallet, I only have 2, 4, 6, 8 things in there.
Like NFT, you're saying?
Yeah, my NFTs in there.
Okay. Yeah, because Solana is mostly for meme coins and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have some meme coins over there.
You definitely have your account locked up tighter than a nun's tit. So once you add me, I'll send you my Solana wallet.
Oh, okay, I just did like perfect.
So you'll send them. Will you tell me when you send them later so I can check about, and then I'll make a post.
Yeah, I'm gonna like text you in the DM because like today I'm gonna have to do like a billion fucking airdrops. So like I've just finished to eat I'm rolling a joint. I'm gonna take like my laptop and spending like probably the next hour just airdropping munchies right and left. So whoever the fuck is in this space, I'm sorry if my DMs are closed. You can still post your wallet and hope for the best.
Well, I'll be checking and I'll be making a post once I get it, but I won't be smoking the blunt because I don't smoke weed. But I'll be smoking on my NFT. Yeah, you guys, I have bad lungs. I can't smoke weed.
Oh, it's okay. The munchies, they support even people then they don't smoke weed because you can just get high having a munchie in your wallet. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just be getting the munchies on my munchie for sure. Tater, I'm over here spilling some. We're talking munchies and we're talking. Jeff's got his. Jeff, you had some people supporting you. Tater, if you haven't done so, Jeff got his DJ nerds and just started minting. They're only 1.28, so we're over here showing Jeff some support for his. And I gave some people some sneak peeks of the mutant Archies that are looking amazing. And yeah, I'm telling people to go get in on the floor right now. We have like under 60 holders who currently are holding 15 or more to that'll get part of that 333 piece collection. We currently do have 250 holders at this time. Can't say if it's people that's just different wallets or not because I don't know, but lots of people in the Discord doing lots of the staking stuff, Tater of the soft staking, and doing lots of things for people to have opportunities to claim more points and giveaways and showing support to other people in their spaces and their mints. And
Yeah, that's dope. I'm glad you laid it out like that. You see my little homie down there in the orange G's? He doesn't look normal, does he, Danielle? He looks a little different. Maybe you should tap him and see why he looks like that.
Orangey's Cabal live stream, the juice is worth the squeeze. Is it because you're
Yeah,
streaming
so
in here?
currently you are live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Let's fucking go. I'm going to laser engrave here in a short bit, but right now they're just on a standby watching my fancy light change colors. But yeah, if you're so inclined and you want to co-stream or you're in listening, I don't expect you to leave, but just know in the future we are going to be trying to have these so they're available VOD as well. As long as people know that as soon as they start playing copyright music, I gotta shut them off. Okay.
If I can send him a
So
co-host and he can come up here.
no, I'm gonna be
Oh.
bumping around. Don't incorporate me into your entity. I am not part of the influence of the space. I'm just a sharer of the information.
Oh, you're just giving lots of people the information. Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, no, I just chill, hang out, do my laser engraving. If I so inclined to come up and I have like something to share, I'll jump up. But like, I just wanted to let you know that if you ever see this guy in your space, this little orange G's homie, and he's wearing this PFP, he's probably streaming on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, TikTok, Telegram, Discord. Who fucking knows? But if he's live somewhere.
Let's fucking go, you guys. We're streaming everywhere.
And then also, yeah, before you jump on, I also like, so while I'm streaming, I'm on my X account sharing my screen, which is the Orange G's Cabal X account. Okay. So when you guys are talking, I'm clicking your faces and I'm showing the people the profiles and the links. And if I go to your website and I think it's a good website, I'll hop up to the top and I'll click share this screen. And then I'll unmute my mic and I'll be like, yeah, for those of you watching, this is the actual website. It can be found here. It looks like this. Do. And then I'll just click back to like share screen back on the thing. And then they'll pick right back up to listening to us talk about shit.
Do you like my website, or do you think there's any need anything needs to be
I've
improved?
not been yet. I'm still doing setup. I'll be doing that in the next half hour, 30 minutes is like just creeping in the crowd, engaging with whatever you're communicating in a manner of which I can show them something that is visually representative of what you're talking about and not just your face doing emojis the whole time, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's actually smart, man.
All right,
Yep.
Jeff. So we're happy.
I
you're
heard
gonna
that. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you. I'll take it. No, I just think it's a good way to, like, you guys talk a lot and people, they either do or they don't. They either click your face, then click your links, then look for stuff, or they just sit there staring at the same screen and I do it for them and they absorb the same information without any effort and they're happy for it. So next time they come back, because last time they saw the link, they went and checked the link later, they liked what they saw on stream, and then they come back the next day and they're like, fuck, I wonder what's popping on this show today.
Well, guys, appreciate, like, I'm gonna go down as a listener and I'm gonna start sending all these stuff. But I see that you have spaces like mostly every day, so appreciate I'm gonna come back. Nice
definitely.
to talk to you guys.
I appreciate you, and I
Right
look forward
on.
to getting this stuff later. I'll be supporting you for sure. Be Leo.
Yeah, thank you. Like, and by tonight or tomorrow, like, check your wallet.
For sure. Yep. Come join the space anytime. Definitely feel free to talk to everybody who's up here. And yeah, everybody go follow B Leo. And if you're able to mint someone what he got, whether you have Solana or Ape Chain, and if you're able to, this is not financial advice, it's friendly advice. Definitely go show some support. He seems like good people. So yeah. He seems like he's keeping it real, just getting stoned and high. What's up, primates? It's been a while.
Howdy, everyone. Hope you're all well.
Oh, I can hear you better. I can hear you.
You can hear me better. There we go. See, it was the other account. I know that other account's getting shadow banned. It's all good. Hope everyone's good. Loving the chat. Love community. Nice to meet you there, Big Leo. Thanks for the follow on the other account as well, buddy. I hear there's big things coming from you, so it's good.
Yes, he's gonna
And
smoke
did
a lot
I?
of weed, primates.
Say that again.
I said he said he's gonna smoke a bunch of weed. That's what he's doing. He's smoking weed. Getting ready to do the choke.
Man of my own heart. I'm literally about to do the same. About to pop the vape and let's go.
You're gonna have to, like, he's gonna need one of those rings or some of the watches, and just so we can make sure he's staying and on the up and up with his heart rate and stuff. So he's gonna need to link up with that for sure. Because I need to get my ring for sure.
Yeah, well, that's all in production at the moment, so for sure be coming. Mining of your own heartbeat will be fucking a thing. And we will be the ones.
So fucking cool, Johnny. I forgot to tell you about that, babe. Are you there?
This girl tells all the bloody alpha. Jeez.
Johnny, are you there? I can hear me in the background, but I don't even know if he's near his phone.
What one?
You guys, he's got these like cool things, and you can use it as a ring, like as a ring on your finger or a watch, and it
regulates and analyzes your health, but we can also link it to also mining crypto from your actual heartbeat. So if we set that it needs to be like an exercise or a walking heartbeat monitor, then the moment you start walking or exercising, you'll start generating crypto. Also give you your stats and all your health rates. So then if you are of a certain health condition, you could then also record your own health reports from it, and then actually we'll be looking at selling that the health data to the right places instead of it being sold off to the incorrect ones, and you actually earn yourself.
Is that done with coin?
Yeah, that'd be linked with coin. I'm looking at doing it on ApeCoin, and possibly Solana.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to have it so we can do a lot of development across most chains, because this would be a tool within our Escape to Earn app. So like it'll be like a level up. If you've got the heartbeat monitoring tool, it gives you bonuses in the Escape to Earn app. And then that gives you unlocks to other blockchains and stuff like that. It's something we're building, which is pretty cool. And there's Daniela giving all the alpha out.
Yeah, because I'm excited about it, and I can't wait to get mine because it's super important. I've had health issues in the past, and had to have, almost passed away a few years ago from being the first one with COVID before it became COVID. And so it's super important, and it's, knowledge and the future. So I love it.
Sure is. We're going to be amongst it, and yeah, we're in the formation at the moment. The skate to earn app's like 65% built. The tech for the mining is already made anyway. It's just nodes. It's a heartbeat monitoring node. So yeah, tech's already there. We just need to implement and get forward.
That's cool. That's really cool. That's so amazing. Like, it's our health is so important, and the more knowledge we can get, and the more different ways to earn things, and to be able to utilize the new technology, it's super cool.
And if you think about it, we're actually moving into a time of technology of that, where right now you can go to get grass and you can actually reclaim crypto for your unused internet. So unused data, unused internet can be claimed back. There's certain avenues right now that you can go and you can link your TV units and your computer units to data sources, and by allowing them to track your data sources, you're earning crypto. Well, that is going to be the future. The trouble is, we've had our data being sourced, farmed, and sold without our benefit for the last 20, 30 years. So with crypto, it gives us the benefit of actually being able to rebuy or resell our own data and take control of it, and also have the choice of not being selling your own data.
That is fucking cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think that's what Bitcoin's been put on the earth to do for us, is to literally put the power back in the people, and find the right manner in how we use it then.
I have a non-related question.
Yeah.
Has anybody, are you guys familiar with that Pi, like PI, mobile app?
I've been on that app for like 4 years. Never had an opportunity to claim any tokens to cash out. Wherever you do say it, it tells you to put money in to cash out, or you need to be on a different country's VPN to do so. It's a cool concept. I honestly think it's a generational farm, which may never result into anything. But then there's some people that talk really high confidence of it. I may be in the completely wrong country for it though, because I do hear it's very, very good over in Singapore, Philippines, things like that. But I'm in Australia. I've been in 4 years, and I can't withdraw, and it doesn't generate as much as other countries do as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't
On what are we
know
talking about? Pi?
that much about
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
hi.
Okay, so you have to have the Pi browser, and you have to link over to the Pi browser to the wallet. It hasn't gone mainnet yet, but at one point in time earlier this year, the IOU tokens on Bitmart were worth $120 per 1 Pi. But as soon as you're able to take them out of your Pi browser wallet and flip them over to Bitrue or Bitmart, you potentially make some money. But I just mine every day. I tap it once a day. I've been on for like 4 years, 4.5 years, since like the very beginning almost. But it's not me. It's not main yet, so you can't withdraw anything at all, regardless.
But you have to have it all migrated by sometime in December, right?
Yeah, you have to migrate it over to your wallet.
Cool. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else, like some other people, know about it, because I've never really heard anybody else talk about it. And I thought, I've deleted it and downloaded it again, deleted it, downloaded it again, because I was like, is this a scam or not?
No, they're actually building a really big network, but it's just gonna take time for them to finalize everything, and
Well,
but
I feel a
it's
little better about
coming
it now.
real fast because they already have it listed on some exchanges. So it's only a matter of time until it hits mainnet and you're able to actually take it from your wallet to the exchange, flip it, and make the money.
That's the alpha.
There you go.
So I hope the hell it fucking goes or whatever migrates and shoots up. I would, I'll be like buying everybody beers and sending them to you.
At one point in time, I actually had 25 people working with me that like all checked in every day. They were on my mining team, and I'm down to like one person a day that shows up. But that one person still helps more than not having anybody else.
I'm the same. Like I had all my family, friends, like I had downloaded it on their apps and shit, on their phones and like showed them how to do it. And I was like, all you gotta do is hit this little button every day and I'll tag you to do that. And so I had them all going, and I've still got like a bunch of people under me, but they haven't all KYC'd. But a lot of people, it hadn't given the option to do the KYC. So they like gave up on it. So I emailed a bunch of them today and messaged them, to try to get them back active and get them, KYC'd or whatever they got to do to get it, make them some too.
I actually got into it. I was running one of their validator nodes for a while, and I also approve people's KYCs when I choose to, just to make sure that they're being authentic and they pay you Pi to do stuff like that.
But does that take does that use a lot of memory? I never knew like what that is, and I've never really had time to look it up.
Okay, so running the validator node, it's basically like being a Bitcoin miner. You're validating the transactions because Pi has transactions going through it every day because people are buying NFTs on there. There's like a shitcoin market. So like people are like playing around with their non-mainnet Pi, wasting it in my eyes, buying NFTs that aren't worth anything at all. But yeah, it's I stopped doing it, but it didn't really affect my computer at all. As long as you have like a decent graphics card in your computer, it doesn't bother with it at all. And then for the whole like validating somebody's KYC, I just sign into the browser and it sends me somebody that KYC'd. I validate their address to make sure that who they say they are is who they are. And like, cause you have to think that like if you go to a big exchange like KuCoin, Coinbase, you have to KYC, and somebody has to actually go to that KYC and approve the KYC for you to be able to use the exchange.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that there was actually a person doing that. Like I thought it was like some computer matching data points like on your, like when you send the picture and your ID and stuff like that. When
Yeah,
you
no. Worldwide, there's a bunch of the original Pi members that validate all the KYC. I'm one of them.
Oh wow, that is so cool. I love to learn shit about this. Like I watch YouTube like all the time, every chance I get to learn more.
Hey, not
I
to
want
change the sorry.
I want it to do good. Like I would really like to cash out my 10,000 Pi and buy something cool, but
Dude, if it like really like if I get the pod that is just from the people who verified, like it will change my life, you all. I mean, for real.
well, that's the thing about crypto. Crypto changes people's lives.
Well, it can. That's the thing. It can. You just gotta be smart and you know what I mean. Be careful. Always do your due diligences and always follow safety first and be. You know what I mean. Don't put in more than you can also afford to lose at the same token because it might not do anything. It unfortunately might rug and you just got to be safe and be patient.
Yeah, but with Pi, you're literally just pushing a button on your phone and
How
leaving
much
the
does it
app.
cost to get in on that?
It's free. You just download the app.
What's it called?
I can send you a referral.
I don't care. Whoever wants to send me a referral, I'll join just to be a part of it and support because you guys are excited about it. So, hey, Johnny B, I also want to tell you. So I went to McDonald's last night and I asked them for the cups, but they were out of the cups. They said that when they like were sold out, they were like selling out of them at that time. They don't have them anymore. It's a special promotion, but they said they had like certain people coming in and asking for like a shit ton of those cups. So I didn't get to, but I was trying for you.
It's okay.
I tried. I was thinking of you last night that I was gonna try to get you some cups. So definitely,
Up
definitely.
in Canada, we have these retarded Grinch cups, and it's just not as cool as the
I want
Doodle
one
cup.
of those. You can send me. I love the Grinch. Send me a Grinch cup. We don't have those right now.
Yeah, it's like a Canada exclusive.
That's really well. You can send me one. I'll give you my physical address. I'll put it on here.
Oh, if you guys don't know, like, I guess you could do it through, like, the regular Doodles app. Like, I don't own a Doodle. That's way out of my price range. But anyway, you can go on their site right now and you can, like, pay 99 cents and you open a box on Coinbase is where I found it. And you get, like, a Doodle shirt. And, like, I got, like, a Doodle shirt and, like, shoes. And I got to decorate my little avatar. It was cool as hell.
Nice.
I showed the girl at the local McDonald's and she thought I was crazy, I try to tell him shit all the time about crypto and NFTs. Every now and then I'll run into somebody because I live in the middle of nowhere. Like when they say BFE, like I'm BFE. But, every so often I will run into somebody that knows what crypto and NFTs are.
Well, I talk about America all the time. Well, two things. Let me catch up real quick. Okay, backtrack. Cool chick. So I can't do the space on that day, but if you need me to support, I can be there and just show up. But I have to work. I don't know if I'm getting any break during this Christmas holiday or not. Like I know I'll get technically Christmas off, but last year we got a week off. But this year there's so much going on in the industry that I don't think we're going to get any other time off. But if you ever have it on a weekend day or a Friday night, let me know and I can definitely show up and support. But I will do retweets and likes for you, and I'll be at least a listener and coming and supporting you in that way, and retweeting the space and sending it to people. That's all that I can do for you this time. But I will definitely show up in other ways for you to help you.
Hell yeah, that's better than most people, honey, and I appreciate every tweet, retweet, or whatever. That's all that counts. And I just want to get people from different chains together. It's why I thought of the poker tournament. Like you can invite your community members to join, and then I can even talk about RG apes for you if you aren't available. But I'll probably do it like in the evening time or later at night, probably around 8 p.m. EST or something. I haven't really decided on a time. I'm still trying to see how many people would be interested, and I'm thinking like December 26th or something like that, the day or two after Christmas.
Yeah, I'm thinking about right now when I'm gonna do the mutant Archies if when's a good time to do them. So I'm thinking it over right now, and keeping an eye, on what people are doing and how many people are holding and how many people are going to be trying to get some more people the opportunity to get them as well. So like right now, you can go pick up 2 RT8s right now it's under 2 8 right now that are sitting there lonely waiting for their forever homes. But yeah, I mean, people are not, even you said Cool Chick, like it is so detailed and they look great. And, and also that I'm not going anywhere. I'm not like running away. I've been in the space for a long time and I'm very authentic and real. And, I'm sure some people get sick of me, but, I, I'm not going anywhere. So if you don't want to see a bunch of stuff posted, don't turn your noties on to me. If you like what you hear, definitely turn your noties on to me. I do a lot of pop-up spaces. I felt like I would plan it today, so I did plan one this morning because I knew the time that I could be present. And, I just want to make sure that people know that I'm still around. So definitely, if you like to go in Discord, hop in the Discord. We got lots going on in there and constantly doing more things, listening to what people are liking and wanting, and, making those things happen, and working on other things. And yeah, everybody knows that I'm trying to do more to give back to everybody. Johnny B almost hears from me every day. He's probably like, where the hell is Danielle today? Because she hasn't been up my ass today. But Johnny, are you there? Am I Johnny? He's just sitting quietly. It's interesting.
Yep.
I'm like, geez, what the heck? You weren't responding. I'm like, are you alive? I forgot to tell you too. What's his name? Wild Hunter sent me a DM last night and asked us if we want to go to poker. It's close to our house, and it's like a $10 buy-in on Saturday night. He sent it to me last night. I forgot to tell you. Oh, but to get back to what I was saying too, is this girl at my work, I tell her about like the Archie apes and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I tell her about crypto, and I was showing her the mutants, and she's like, "Hey, follow me on X." And I was like, "Okay." And so she was showing me how she has some art stuff, and she was like, "Hey, like I have some stuff that I've done for art. Can I make it into an NFT?" And I'm like, "Absolutely. You can put anything on an NFT that you want to, you know what I mean, put up there for the world." So she has these like cool little high heels in there. Cool trick. She has like these cute little high heels. And I told her like, yeah, you can definitely bring those over here, and you know, so but I feel like I'm just happy that I've gotten to be part of this, and that, I am forever the founder of RGA. So people are always gonna see my PFP. And but this the mutant collection, you guys, they're gonna have all the things. They're gonna have the flip brims, they're gonna have the spinner hats. What else? The captain's hat, the bunny ears, the golds. Johnny, what else? The octopus. Johnny's loving the octopus, you guys. The cheetah fur. We got pink cheetah fur. So I'm excited.
Has anybody watched the show The Skywalkers on Netflix?
No, I have to watch that one, and I haven't watched Netflix. I haven't watched Netflix lately because I've been so busy with working in real life and doing my stuff for the Archie ape. So I haven't like watched any TV in like, I don't know, a while.
Well, let me tell you a little bit about the Skywalkers. Okay, so it's a couple that climbs all of the tallest buildings in the world without restraints, and they take pictures on the top. And she is a Mutant Ape Yacht Club member, and I've been trying to get her to do an interview for like, I don't know, the last 4 or 5 months, but she literally like launched her show on Netflix, so she's been like super busy. She's an artist, and she finally DM'd me back. So we're probably going to be doing the interview for the Mutant Mondays TikTok pretty soon, which is pretty cool.
You're gonna have to send me a DM with that information. Well, you'll have it posted beforehand. I want to listen to that and hear it. I want to hear that for sure. That's really fucking cool. I'm happy for you.
I'll send you her profile so you can like see what the hell
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Let me go stalk her for a minute. So. Oh my goodness, you guys. I like to I want to see what she's like. I see this NFT token master down there. I sent them a message to come up here because I was looking at their page and I was like curious about the new layers of possibility thing that they have on their XYZ, but he didn't want to come up, I guess, or he's busy. I'm not sure. But I'm interested in learning more information for sure about new things. Did you DM me?
I'm just looking for a good one to send you.
Which one of those did you like? The one I sent you, though? Which one do you like the best?
I like gold.
The gold. Yeah, Johnny wants. I like the gold one too. Johnny wants him to do the octopus though, like gold on gold. Let's see. Akuna banana. I like that. Primates. I should have put like for in the Archie apes. I should put like he lives in like Archie land. Archie's versus. You guys, I'm so happy that tomorrow's Friday. I'm really happy about it.
I thought it
Feel
was
ready.
Friday all day.
Huh?
I thought it was Friday all day.
Well, you know, I know for some people it's your Friday already, but tomorrow's my Friday, so I'm happy that tomorrow's my Friday.
Does that mean tomorrow's Saturday or is it actually Friday?
Well, isn't it Saturday for you?
If today's Friday, yeah.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's your Saturday. It's my Friday. So,
It can't be.
hey, you
Today's
know what? That
Thursday.
means
What
I'm
the hell?
technically going back to Friday night spaces then because today's your Friday. Today's my Thursday.
Every day's Friday when you're Johnny Bitcoin.
Oh, must be nice over there, rubbing it in real thick for me. Thanks.
No, I literally woke up today and I was like, fuck, I have to get my kid. Yeah, it's definitely not Friday.
Definitely not. So if anybody doesn't know about the ape chain and you're new here, though, definitely and want to get onboarded to this side of things, definitely feel free to hop up, or you can follow me and ask me any questions you have about coming over here onto this side of the chain. I love this side of the chain. I just don't like having to ever go back. Unless it's to go hang out with my friends. Hey, I did see those. You know how what's the name was talking about his project that he's coming out with? Somebody put like they're coming out with a squirrels token. Did you see that, primates? Oh, he went down. Never mind. I was going to ask him a question. But they're talking about how they're coming out with a squirrels token, right? Literally, like shortly after my space last night. And then they're like, get these nuts or something. I'm like, oh my goodness. It sounded like I felt like they're in my space listening. Maybe they're watching on Twitch or something. I was like, oh boy. I was like, what the heck, guys? But Cool Trick, are you gonna come play in the? You're in the Discord, right? I like that girl's. I like who just came in here, but I don't want to like call on her. I'm gonna give her a follow. I like her PFP, and I appreciate you being in the space. Like that's pretty cool and different. And I like the flower in front of your name. So welcome. I'm happy you're here. We're talking about Ape Chain. We're talking about my project that's over here in the Ape Chain that just got mentioned out. And like last Wednesday, not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, I mentioned out my 3333 collection. And now we're moving on. If you hold 15 of them, you'll be able to get a mutant Archie ape. So, yeah, these are exciting things. We're over here talking tokens. We're over here learning about all things getting your heart monitored through a ring over here through the blockchain. We got Jeff's project. It's really cool that started minting. People have been minting a couple of those. There's only 1.2 ape. Go get you one of those. They're really cool little nerds, and get you a Degen nerds, and support your fellow Degen who's a nerd. And he's a great friend of mine. And if you don't have any Archies, definitely go take a look at the floor. Some great buys, and it's a great place that I'm loving to be a part of with all of you guys. It's all about the community and doing what I can for the community. Showing up here still in spaces, not going anywhere. Have an amazing support system, and building things out for the roadmap, which you can see on the website. And I'm constantly doing new things and asking Jazzy to help me with in the Discord as well. And yep, so it's still new and fresh, and doing some soft staking in the Discord, depending on how many Archies you have, is you'll get to claim once a day for those, and also for different things. I do little quests for people to be able to gain more points, and you'll be able to use those for giveaways. For them, there'll be a merch store where I'm going to pick out some things to, you get to use your points for the raffles to, get a chance at those things. So definitely looking into doing more, and possibility of some other things as far as, maybe a game down the road. There might be some IRL events that some of the people will get to be a part of it. That's going to be in Vegas. Waiting to find out if that's for sure or not. And definitely, when I know things, I let everybody know through tweets and all the places. I'm posting it for everywhere so that nobody's left behind. So definitely, I know people don't like Discord, so I make sure to do it in all areas so that people can be a part of those things. And right now we have something going on in the Discord. If you are a whale and you're not on the Discord yet, go check a look in we just put a little bit of alpha over there, post in the Discord for you guys. So definitely excited for that. We got if you get to level 10, some people get to level 10s, there'll be a giveaway for an Oogie's NFT. I can't think of anything else at the moment. I feel like there's always something though. I'm always saying, what should we do? I let a few people see some sneak peeks of some more of the mutant Archie apes that are coming, and they're really good, you guys. These ones will have all the proper metadata. They will have all the traits, all the things, and people are definitely cool. You can tell them they're not going to be disappointed with the mutants. They're so clean.
Absolutely, they are so dope.
Cool chicks over there playing bingo in another space and showing up here, because that's how we do it over here. These Degens are in multiple spaces at one time so they can support all the people. So Primates is probably in another space too, but it's okay. I don't judge. You know what I mean? We all got to support everybody at the same time. So it's pretty cool. You got to multitask over here in the space. So
and I'm cooking dinner too.
You're cooking dinner. See, I try to eat dinner. So somebody's asking when the mutants are coming out. So I have not. That is to be determined. I have not said when they're coming out. That's why you should take your opportunity now, because there's some sweeping things going on for in the Discord for the whales right now. So definitely don't sleep on those. I haven't posted just one of the sneak peeks. There's many more, and people know that when I say something that I'm gonna do what I say. Like I said, right now you can get right around 2.8 to get you in on that, and you only need 15 of these to get that. And I see that everybody who's we got a lot of people still strongly supporting and who have been here since the day one of my mint, and that was was that a month now, Cool Chick, or tomorrow will be a month? No? Well, yeah, maybe about that. I feel like, yeah. Johnny B?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've been grinding it in space. I still been in spaces literally every day for the past month, though. Whether I'm in somebody's space supporting their mint or what they have going on, I'm still showing up. Tater's probably like, thank goodness, though, she's quieting down for a moment a little bit, though. Oh, I was in Tater's Yums a lot. I was in everybody's, though. We got crypto service. Are those like crypto? Oh, those are cool. I'm giving you a follow, Crypto Surfer. I wouldn't mind one of those that you got. Definitely pick up some Archie Apes. I'll shoot you a mic if you want to come and share. Could you see?
No, I'm sorry, I'm jumping in there. I'm just making what I'm gonna create tonight. Stream in the other camera while you guys are talking. So you're entertaining me while I'm working, and I'm entertaining somebody else with your entertainment, entertaining me while I make something. So, it's like Tater Inception, yo.
It's like tater tots. That's cool. Yeah, I'm happy that you're engraving. I'll have to talk to you sometime down the way to have you engrave some stuff for me. So we'll see. We'll have to chop it up later about that. You do some killer.
Hater, I'm telling you, you have to meet my buddy Kroger. You guys would get along. I really think you would.
Hey, I did want to show the floor a little bit. If y'all go take a look at this JJ Silva, shout out JJ Silva. I see you constantly retweeting my stuff. I mean, I've never talked to you, I don't think. Maybe I have, but I love your PFP. It makes me think of Fraggle Rocks. Cool Chick, I know you remember what Fraggle Rock was, but every time I see the J Silva and I see them reposting the space, I'm like, how they even reposting the space? They're not even in here. And then they're here. It's like, they're just like, bam, you know? I appreciate everybody who's here. I see I got a lot of people who are holding Archie Apes and people who are supporting me. I got, how do I, like, Lagaya? I sent her DM and she was like right in here. She's like, yeah, I'll come in there and support. I was like, thank you. I appreciate that. So I appreciate you, fam. I know you've been in here since I've been minting. So I appreciate all of the support. If you're not a talker, that's okay because we all know that I am. And I'm not going anywhere. So I'm not quieting down. Y'all just saying, we know I like to talk a lot. And hey, Crypto Surfer, thanks for the follow. I can't wait for yours to come out. I mean, I'm liking your post. Like, he's like over there lounging in the bathtub. Says unbothered, moistured, happy in my lane, focus flourishing on some tokenomics. Like, he's got some cool little videos. Like, I love when people, like, new people come in too. Like, I love everybody, but I love new people too. Because then I'm like, I feel kind of like a stalker, you guys. But like, it's okay. That's what your posts are there for. You want people to stalk them, and so then I'm just gonna kind of talk about them, maybe give you some attention. Y'all should go to give Crypto Surfer a follow. Everybody should follow each other. Follow the people above you, below you, around you. Definitely shoot the Oranges Cabal a follow. And yeah, I'm super happy that we're all here chopping it up, talking different things. That's why, of course, I'm going to talk Archie Apes because that's my project, but I'm also going to talk about everybody's stuff. That's why I just left it as a community space so everybody can come. Feel free to share what they got going on, but it doesn't matter what the title is. Everybody's always welcome to come and share what they have going on, and just shoot the shits, talk about how your day is. Apparently, my husband left the space, but that's okay. Maybe he'll hop in, or maybe he won't. I don't know. I guess you never know. But moving on from that, Token Master. Wow, Token Master, thank you for joining the Discord. Everybody, I appreciate people joining my Discord as well. And my screen just froze. Don't you love that when you're like clicking on other things and you're trying to multitask on Twitter and Twitter doesn't like you to multitask. It wants you, to be honest, I will say this about X. It wants all of your attention. It does not like to share you with any other app at all. It wants all of the fingers and all of the eyes and all of your voice on the platform itself. Because if you leave it, it's just like, well, bam, kick you out of there. So Shout out to X. Shout out to Elon on wanting us all to yourself. So, yeah, everybody, go get you some Archie apes. Show me some support. Go get you a few off the floor just to get you started. And definitely when I have some more alpha on when you get to when those will be coming fruition, you know, I will definitely let you know. But obviously you can see I'm real because I'm showing things, and people know that I'm going to send you DMs for my spaces now. So if you're in here, you should know, and you gave me a follow, just expect that you'll be getting a DM with another link invite. So just so everybody knows, that's how I roll. But if you want me to come support you too, I will do that as well. All you have to do is come in here. I see Vinci's in here. What's up, Da Vinci? I know you don't come up on stage at all, but that's okay. I appreciate your support. I appreciate. What's up, John the Collector? John Collector has some. I'm pretty sure they have some of mine for sure. He's been supporting, doing retweets, likes on tons of my posts, and now I'm utilizing. You know, that's what's great about Discord. I can utilize it there as well, and also give people to be able to claim some points as doing reposts and things like that. And yeah, I see Strata's in the building. What's up, Strata? I see you gave me a follow. I appreciate you. I'm giving you a follow back, and feel free to hop up on stage. I already said hi to Danith, and well, I didn't really call her out, but now I will. Sometimes people run away when I'm just saying hi to them, so don't be scared. I don't bite. I do eat bananas, but I do not bite people. Oh, Lambkin, what's up? D, when I see you as a D and I saw you in the Discord, I didn't put it together because I just see you as D. And so I really appreciate you. You've been a great supporter. I love your PFP and you're amazing. We got a lot of new friends. We got Travis in the building. What's up, Travis? You're always here too. I appreciate you, fam. We got Sinful Meat Stick. I mean, watch out. That sounds pretty sinful over there with the meat stick. NFT Token Master, I appreciate, like I said, you're in the Discord already. Everybody can always feel safe when they go to my profile. I have the Discord there. I have my dog is nailing on the door to come in. Like when they like take a little paw, like they're like knocking at your door like they want in. That's my little pup. His name's Toto. And he's a little Yorkie. He likes to. Oh no, it's the other dog. The other dog's in here wanting out. What are you doing in here, buddy? That's the Frenchie. He's over here like didn't even know he was in here vibing. The other one's over here laying on the bed. What are you doing, Toto? He looks like I named him Toto, you guys. Like, I love the movie The Wizard of Oz. I know we have all seen it. Well, probably. And he looks like that little Toto. Like, he looks like her dog. Dorothy's dog, Toto. We all love that dog. Johnny B, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Watch out
You
for
gotta give me
ghost
some
listings.
conversation. Well, you gotta give me some conversation because it's just me yapping over here, stalking people.
All right, so it's been brought to my attention that there is a thing on ApeChain called ghost listings. So it'll show your shit literally listed, but when you click on it, it's not listed. Apparently, it's a bug for people to. I don't even know how to explain it. It's bad.
That's crazy. Hey, Jazzy, can you go in the sorry, 1 second. Jazzy, can you go in the Discord and help out NFT Token Master with that? He's trying to connect and it's giving him a hard time over there. Are you still here? Can I get an emoji? It's through Volcon, you guys. It's all safe. It's not us. It's doing anything. I'm just seeing why the bot is having issues. Okay, you give me emoji. You got it taken care of. Okay, Jazzy will look into that NFT Token Master, and I will send him a little thing on here so that he's like noted. Okay. You guys, I just leveled up again. I'm at level 7. We all know who's talking a lot in the Discord, you guys. Johnny B hasn't even started coming in there yet. He's so busy. He's got to come in there and talk too, so he can earn some levels.
All
Where's
right, this is what ghost listings are. Ghost listings, NFTs that are not listed, that appear listed. Traders undercut NFTs that aren't being sold, causing additional sell pressure. So just be aware that
Can
that
you
is
send
a
me that
thing.
information? Can you send me that, Johnny B? Like just a screenshot of whatever you're reading? Or the link, whatever. I trust you with links. What's up, Joy? Welcome to the server. Welcome to the Discord. Everybody say hi.
Awesome. So while you're dealing with that, I just made the thing that we're going to laser engrave, and now I'm just gonna do some laser testing. And yeah, I love what you guys are doing. I can't wait for Danielle's mutants. I know she's spent a lot of time and effort to get those ready for you guys, and I am looking to acquire some more Archie apes to get to that tier level of, I believe, 15 qualify for a mutant. So that's going to be something I'm looking forward to in the next few days. You know, payday's tomorrow for some people, so you know things happen on weekends. Don't mint on
Tater.
Sunday though. Don't
Tater,
mint
go
on
check your
Sunday.
out. Go look in your DM while we can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't want him to mute. He already muted. I sent Tater a sneak peek. A newest sneak peek.
Nice. Well, no comment. I'm going back to being a fly on the wall. I got some shit to make.
You don't like it?
No, I like it. I just can't, you know, like I'm not giving shit away. I'm just silent deadly.
He's simmering it for himself. Well, that's cool. I'm happy you like it. Yeah, Johnny, I'm glad you told us that because somebody had told me that they were like they saw some stuff listed, so they were going to do some sweeping of something, and every time they're clicking on it, then it wasn't there. You know what I mean? And so that must be why it was doing that. Like it was showing fake listings, but they weren't actually listing the stuff.
Yeah, but that could also push people into flooring even lower as well.
I know that's what sucks too. You know what I mean?
But apparently it's a bug on Ethereum as well.
Sheesh.
Just FYI, for those of you who play Rumble Royale on the Discord, it's Christmas, so you can type /calendar every day and claim a free gift.
I think I'm going to create a calendar too, so that people like of everybody in the communities, if they're holding spaces or like co-hosting spaces, then it'll be like an alerts of which spaces are on which days and times, so that everybody can like have those information ahead of time, you know, so they can plan their nights accordingly.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
And then I can post it on my website and of course in the Discord. You know what I mean? A special channel for that for people to have that information.
Okay, dear, I have to go eat dinner and get to bed, but I will catch you in the Discord or on the space tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
You too. See you later.
See you later, Kolchak. All right, I'm probably gonna hop off here too soon. But I appreciate you showing up. I got to work on some stuff and
Yeah, no, that's fine. We've been streaming for like an hour. Orange G's is on the move all night anyway, so we'll catch you guys on the flip side.
yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go on the Discord and probably start to see if some people want to do some bingo now that we got some new people, and start some bingo going on over there in a little bit.
Cool. Well, say goodbye,
All right.
Orange G's. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Trying to get it out there. In a sense, I like getting free stuff. Like, it's pretty cool. And not necessarily like they're selling for, or they have a bunch of activity and things like that. But it's cool to kind of have that. You don't have to really pay too much for. And then when they do these drops, they're only good for like 12 hours, 24 hours. So after that, then they're done. So only like, maybe 20 people will do it, maybe 30 at the most, if they don't catch it in time.
Good place to do that now, Smith, is on Geist Spaces in the trenches.
Yeah, I was there this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Executive E got the 6 NFTs, right?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I might have left early.
Yeah, it was right at the end when Geist announced it. Hey, you know what I'm loving right now? That all these new family members of ours are pretty darn active, and I like all these memes that are coming out. They're cracking me up.
Oh, no, we got some great people that came in to the Discord here recently. So
Hell yeah. And that King Oogie. Ooh. Our boy
it's
Winter
just a
swept
matter of
100.
people finding, it's just a matter of, I don't, they got it. I think everybody sees this, if you're on fucking Twitter, of course. I mean, come on, you got to, see everything we're doing. Then it just, until they actually, mash the button and get in just to get into it. And then I think, once they get in here, I think most people like it. I don't know what's not to like, to be honest. So yeah, cool. I read. I hadn't commented too many things, but I'll read. I'll read it and just watch them. I'll comment here and there, but I'll go back. I'll go back and read up in chats too, to see what's going on. So. No, it's cool. It's great as that, it's what you want in projects. This is hell, this is why we're here. This is what you want. You know, just to bring new people in, new holders, and people that maybe been on the fence or on the ropes about should I do what? Damn, should I trust these people? Whatever the case may be. So, and then they get in here, and you know, it's all gravy, baby.
Gravy, huh?
That's the best word I could come
I
up
mean
with
that
at
would
the time.
explain why my pants don't fit like they used to.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
where it? Oh, okay.
That's because you
Like,
stopped doing your ballet.
Yeah, I did that when my ACL went out.
you might. You mean you don't have a leotard you can put on and show us?
Not anything that fits.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there's a leotard somewhere.
As far as being tall and doing ballet, my uncle is 6
Oh
foot.
my God.
He's 6 foot and does ballet. So yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Actually, he's doing
shit.
stage now more though.
That's cool.
Yeah, he likes theater.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back on stage again.
Well, you got to let us know when and where. All the oogies will jump on and go see you and applaud and make noise and yeah, throw you flowers.
Cool.
There you go.
Cool. That'll be very appropriate in some, dramatic scene. I'll be walking out as King Lear, holding my daughter, and she's dead. Ah. Everybody cheer and throw flowers. A 100%. Nice.
I'm in my car, so
I love it. Yep, that's right,
believe
Mike.
that.
That's exactly what'll happen. Absolutely. Orangies are here.
Saw that.
Orangey cabal. Man, I don't have one. So they're gonna leave. They don't like me. I don't have one. I have an orange mutant though. That should help. Who knows? Wrong chain, dude. Wrong chain. I know. Yeah, I have a service G's though. That's pretty good. I like that one. Yeah. Oh boy. I think I really needed this space to just be what it is. This kind of hanging out, chill, nothing happening, just being friends. This is great. Thank you for that.
So the G's I see, like, hell, they're pretty, like, I guess I don't know about the orange G's. I guess the G's on eight, I guess I don't know if it's one and the same. I'm not sure,
What are
100%
you
sure.
asking?
But they're like $300, man, right? 300 or 400 ape or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. That's all I was
Okay.
getting at.
Yep. Well, and Rita's behind him, and he's an OG, and he's got his art business and everything and stuff like that. So he's fantastic. Cool guy too. We met him. Don and I met him at 8Fest, and he won the design contest for the BMW. I wonder who got that BMW actually. That was a crazy thing, right? You could put down a credit card for, I don't know what, $2,900 or $2,400 or $2,500 or something like that as a down payment, but that you get refunded because what it was like a contest. Somebody was going to get that ape car, and whoever got it, would have to pay for it, obviously. And whoever didn't get it would just get their money refunded. So I'm not sure who got it, but BMW was going to fly you out, You get to go visit them. They would even put you on the Autobahn with the car and everything and stuff like that. And then they would find, and however they were going to do it, they would get it to your country, your home country for you. Pretty fucking amazing.
You know, from what I understand, we here in the United States mispronounce BMW.
BMW?
Yeah, yeah. I just learned
Volkswagen.
that. Yep.
Yep. In German,
Shame on
the
us.
W is a V and the V is an F sound. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, that's all right. We don't speak German. We're we're arrogant Americans. We can speak however we feel.
100%. You just said it, brother.
That's why I was so happy when we were in the UK. Took the kids over to the UK. I think my daughter was 9, my son was 7, something like that. And the kids and I, my wife was working all week, so the kids and I had rail passes. We just get up, walk over to the train station, and go somewhere for a visit. And we were on this commuter train across the top of England because we were trying along the River Tyne, and we were trying to get to a Roman ruins before it closed down, but we were too late to get there. But that's another story. Anyway, we're on the train back, and commuter train, right? So it's pretty full. And I had hair down to my shoulders, and still had the goatee and stuff. And we had day packs, and this Englishman, he's looking at me, he goes, "Let me see if I can guess where you guys are from." I said, "Okay, go ahead." And he goes, "You're from Canada, right?" I was so fucking happy. He said from Canada and not the US, because I hoped I wasn't acting like an arrogant asshole, the stereotypical American overseas, right? Speaking of Canadian, though, I think Tater's here.
Bro, I was gonna say you're a natural Canadian though, so I'll keep you.
All
I
right.
think you have a good sense of communication skills, and you're a personable person. So I could see how that man could have made that mistake. But I'll allow it because I think his judgment was correct. Yeah. So you mentioned Orange G's, okay? So that's my little streaming platform for my Orange G's community and the members in it. So right now you guys are actually being live streamed to Twitch and YouTube. Um, while he chills down there listening to the space. And I also have another camera. I am laser engraving some other stuff because the attention span is minuscule in this day and age. So I entertain them with shiny lasers while we sit here and chill and talk about life-changing technological advancements in the cryptological space.
Wow. How fucking awesome is that? If you guys don't know Tater, get to know Tater. He's really fucking cool. We've gotten to know each other through Ape Chain Spaces and stuff like that.
Bro, through just being awesome dudes and coming across each other. Paths combine when the sentiment is the same, right?
Definitely. And wow, so we're being streamed on Twitch, huh?
Yeah, so you guys are on the small screen right now because I'm laser engraving a historical achievement. Yesterday we were streaming for the first time live from Spaces on Twitch and Kick, and we hit 100K Bitcoin. So I took a screenshot of everybody in the room and I posted it. That's my pinned post if you feel so inclined. And today I bought some long slate. I cut it in two. I spray painted that shit with some semi-gloss black, and right now we're gonna laser engrave that picture of everybody in that Twitch space onto that slate tile. And then I left a border around the outside, and I'm gonna get everybody's proper handles, and I'm gonna put them vertically along the border. If you're so inclined, that VOD from yesterday is available on my personal feed because it was me hanging. But yeah, this is one of the things that the Orange G's are going to have at their disposal because with the AR content creation and the filters that are coming out, I really want to be the world's first G-tuber. And I want to take a whole bunch of people who are in the 3D asset field and create a blockchain repository of rentable and usable AR personalities like Holo Live, but for blockchain people, Mike.
I love it. I love it, man. That's fucking great. That is so cool.
So we're testing functionality. And you, sir, are a perfect test subject because you're entertaining, you tell dope stories, and you have good community around you. And we won't fault you for not having an orange background mutant. We don't judge.
Oh, I have an orange background mutant. I don't have an orange background G's.
Well, see, the G's Cabal, the Orange G's Cabal, is an Oranges in the Heart membership required
Okay.
community.
Yeah, dude, my my orange background is like it was my forever mutant for sure. I even using that with one of the crypt NFTs, I wanted to build some IP with it. So I don't know.
Bro,
I don't.
get yourself that orange background filter from Filter, and then set yourself up a little personality that's your orange mutant and stream as your orange mutant. My goal is I think I could be a great personality on streaming, but I hate people seeing my face. So if I change my face, then my personality stays the same and I can still walk anonymously and chill at events with people and we can be cool like normal people.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
Dude, I love your vibe.
Oh
Love
yeah.
your
I
vibe.
love yours more. You got
Yeah.
an Oogies. I got an Oogies too. My Oogie's sick.
Well, your Oogie needs to hang out with my Oogie in the Discord and get to know us.
Well, that should be brought up, but I'm gonna go back to my computer and I'm gonna start clicking faces. And the great thing about multimedia streaming is I can click your face and your profile comes up, and then I can click your link. And if I like your link, I can screen share that link, and my stream just flicks right over to your link. And then I can pop right back to this stream and we can just keep talking. And then people not only got to hear you talk, they got to see your profile, they got to see your last few links, posts, and nothing shameful, I hope. But yeah, it just gives them that information on demand with the distribution of multi-level information delivery through one stream.
Very nice. One stream, one love, one family. There we go.
So Jeb, you streaming us too?
No, yeah,
Right,
I don't stream, and that's partly for y'all's availability to speak how freely y'all want, because Twitch TOSs can be a pain in the butt sometimes. But no, I gave you a follow there over on Twitch, buddy, because that's awesome. Streaming the spaces, that's always a fun thing you can have doing. Glad to see people doing it and bringing more attention to Web3. So that's seen in another way. So that's awesome. That's awesome. It's really awesome.
It is awesome. And normally, I mean, it's been a fun, chill space, just hanging out and talking about absolutely nothing at all, or whatever the hell we feel like. Man, there've been some spaces though on Thursdays that have just been banger spaces with info and deep talks and shit like that too. So um it's cool. That would have been cool to stream those too. So way to go, Tater, man. That's fucking great. I see Slack is in the room too. If you guys are available, he's got his nightly Ape Chain spaces and DGen spaces. I don't know, anywhere from 8 to 8:30 PST. He will open those up, and it's a great place to go hang out. They have fun, and you learn shit and talk about taking over the world. So, uh, plus, it's in his space. By the way, guys, in his space. That's where we bonded after, and that's when we minted out the oogies. So that's Playa knows he's there. Um,
Yeah, I try to be there when I can because that's always while I'm at work.
yeah, that's true. That is true. It's a cool community. It's okay. No disrespect whatsoever.
Mike, I think I fell asleep in like your last space, like last Thursday. Dude, I think because it lasted for like 4 hours or some shit. I think I was out. I hell, hell, not even mention I started the space. Hell, I think I started. Hell, I look up and it's like a 10-hour space, and I think Reckon's the only one left in there. I'm
Yeah.
like, well,
We
shit.
talked about that. We're like, okay, he's asleep.
Yeah.
We can just all leave. It's gonna stay open, but nobody else is
Yeah.
gonna be able to come up or anything, so it's all right.
Oh
We gotta,
goodness. I
yeah.
laughed.
That happens. That happens.
That was fun. That was funny. I love that.
Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did.
I think I stayed for 5 hours, and then when it got really quiet, I left.
You're like, hello, hello.
Hello, are you there, Smith?
Er,
Hello. Love it. And that's a community that loves each other. When you fall asleep on each other because you just don't want to leave, because you're having too good of a time. I always love talking to you guys.
Now, it was one of those things like 10 people were like speaking, you know what I mean? It was like going around the room, like, it was like different conversations. I was like, well, I just, I let everybody else speak. And then, so I got comfortable and, yeah, I was out. Sheesh. Like Mike will be here in a few.
Damn right.
If we don't keep him entertained.
Damn right. Even if you do keep me entertained, I'm so fucking
Yeah.
tired. And today, I mentioned it was like an emotional day too. It's like, man, all right. So I was letting a family know that we could reunite them with their cremated remains. And it was a phone call, and it was just a phone call, right? I didn't realize it was going to be that emotional when I was done with the phone call, because they were so emotional on the phone and everything. And you know, it was happy emotion, certainly, because you're able to do that, but fuck. Oh man, I haven't been that emotional since a long time, since I've been on stage, I think, probably. But yeah, so it took it out of me today, man. And of course that was toward the end of the day too. So it was all day of filming and stuff like that. And then at the end of the day, that was it. So I'm tired, but I'm almost done with my second glass of wine. So here we go.
That's beautiful. I'm glad you reunited them with their past loved one.
Yeah, me too. It was
That's
something.
amazing. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, I could just hear the voice on the other end of the phone too. The emotion in the voice, and the disbelief, and the hope, and the relief, and the closure, and just everything was in it. Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
So, how did you get the phone call? Like, for was it lost and found or
Yeah,
something? Like,
yeah. And you know they asked me if I would do it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And they filmed the whole fucking thing too, which
cool. So you said February
I don't know.
it comes
I don't
out.
know when it comes out. Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure you did a great job, Mike. You always do a great job on Spaces, so I feel you did a great job there too, brother.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
Crying on camera, that's my specialty.
At a moment's notice.
That's right. Crying on cue, baby.
Yeah.
No, I remember my son was like 5 or something, and we were watching Charlotte's Web, right? My daughter's over on the couch. My son's on my lap. We're watching Charlotte's Web. And Charlotte dies at the end, right? And her little babies fly away and stuff like that. And I'm crying. And my son looks up at me. He goes, "Daddy, are you crying again?" Like, yeah. He looks over at Catherine and says, "Daddy's crying again. It's because he's an actor." It's like, yes, that's why.
Exactly. That
Not
exactly
because I
right.
cry at everything, but it's because I'm an actor.
Yeah.
Yep. Funny.
That's fantastic that you're comfortable crying. You can do that, guys. It's okay to cry. It really is. It's not a macho thing to not cry, okay?
It got
If you need to
worse
cry,
after
you
I had
cry.
kids. Got worse after I
Oh,
had
yeah, try
kids.
giving birth, dude. Give
No,
birth and you cry at Hallmark commercials.
no, I didn't have to, and I still cry at Hallmark commercials.
Yeah, you should see me. I'm just horrible. I cry for everything, too.
No,
God.
you
My
know,
son does that, too. Mom, are you crying? Yes, damn it. So what?
yeah.
I'm a
Well,
mom. I'm allowed.
Oh, it's so special. The firefighter got the cat out of the tree. Oh my gosh, I
dude,
love it.
that hits home for sure. It's like,
Yeah.
I love it when people are making their dreams come true and shit, and they're just killing it. I love it. Um, because I teach as well, so uh, if I'm watching The Voice or something like that, and they're up there and crushing it, and their dreams are starting to come true, and everybody loves them, I'm like tearing up. I'm like, this is so fucking great. I don't know why I'm like this.
I cry when I hear somebody sing and they have such a fantastic voice that it touches you, you know? That person whose voice can just totally move you. Those are the ones that make me cry. There was a little girl that sang a song once and she just had the most incredible voice. And that talent, that capability that's just a God-given gift, That's not everybody can do that. And they're good when they can make you cry. That's true talent.
Definitely. That speaks to how universal music is too. Just touches everybody. It's its own language, and everybody can relate. For sure. Slack knows that. He's a musician and a
It's like they
producer.
say, if you have a bunch of people talking, it's just noise. But if you have a bunch of people vocalizing and singing, it all comes together as one beautiful song.
Yep. For sure. For sure. So, Chris, look down there in the audience, man. There's a thing called Gib token. Gib, Gib. That is
Give me some tokens.
that
Be gibby.
I didn't know what it was until tonight. So apparently that's something we need to be looking at. I don't know, just for fun.
So you say, give me token, and then you say, mine. mine. Gibby. Love it. Love it. I love all the things we're coming out with. It's amazing. Lucifer's the bomb. Gotta love his creativity, his unstopping mind. Kudos to you, boss. You're amazing. And you've brought together a lot of amazing people. Like all the people I have here up on stage with me. And all the wonderful people listening in our audience. Thank you.
Don't swell his head up too much now. He'll be fucking coming after us here in Discord in a minute.
Of course he will. You know he's not sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, that's great dude there, man. Fucking great dude. Great community all the way around. So it gets better. Just gets better week by week, day by day. So we're not going anywhere. I mean, we here for a minute. We here to win it too. It ain't like it's nothing like, everybody's trying to outshine anybody or anything like that. We want everybody to, succeed, of course. You know what I mean? Just everybody to do well, and, but also, to see the great projects that are coming out, and get rid of all these like projects from a couple years ago and stuff like that. And not to say they wasn't good projects or anything like that, but we just kind of, you know, just stay on par, man. Just fucking stay in your lane. Not really. Um, uh, just pay attention what everybody else is doing, but concentrate on what we do here. Uh, but like I said earlier, it takes a little competition out there to be able to do anything. Like when I made the reference for with rivalry teams, football teams, basketball, any kind of other teams, you got to compete against. We're not really in a competition. This is not a competition at all. It's more to grow everybody as a just to be better people in the space. And we all want to make money, of course. We all, I mean, yeah, who don't want to make money? But we want, to meet connections along the way. And, yeah, and like, hell, Mike and Don was there in Lisbon. I mean, made some great friends over there. So, yeah, just, it's not a competition, but um, it's cool to keep everybody a little competitive, just to keep up the A game, a little bit, just to, don't listen to none of this nonsense out here, because there is still nonsense, but we ain't having it. We ain't having it.
The cream rises to the top.
Yeah. And then it creates a
Yep.
crusty layer. And oh, wait. I went too far. Sorry.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, dude.
The wine
My
is
boy.
finished.
I want some. I'm still driving though. I'm almost home.
You're still driving?
Not that.
Dang. No trains though this time?
Yeah.
Just homeless people showing ass cracks.
That's right. Homeless ass cracks and trains. That's her drive home.
I was.
I mean, the ass crack is where you put the bill, right? Just slide that dollar bill right in there. No? Seemed appropriate. Sorry.
You who don't know, I was having fun, and there was a homeless guy bending over with giving me a half a moon, and there was a lot of traffic, so I was just laughing. It really made me laugh.
I'm sorry. I don't want to offend anybody, but hey, I will, I'm sure. So it's just the way it is.
Hey, he didn't mind it, so why should I,
I
right?
grew up drinking out of garden hoses and riding in the back of pickup trucks and shit. So we survived. We didn't know what being
That's what
offended
our
was.
problem is. Garden hose
That's right,
poisoning.
man. We can survive anything. We drank out of that.
We swam in the little puddle of water that pooled up on the corner of the patio.
I mean that water in the hose would be warm or hot, and it tasted like copper. And
We drank it
damn
anyway.
right,
Bro,
you're thirsty.
being offended in my day was not being invited to the people you just met yesterday's summer vacation. That was the only offense.
Yep.
Bro, we're best buds. You just moved in yet. What do you mean you're going to Florida and I'm not going? Oh, I take huge offense to this. That was, bro, and flipping rocks for lizards. Ki- Kids need to do that more. The chase is worth it.
Oh wow.
The good old days when people actually got out and touched grass.
Man, my parents live on a farm that my dad grew up on, and when I was a little kid in the summers I'd go down to the farm because I grew up in a I call it a city, but it's not like LA or anything, much smaller, but still city. And I go down to the farm for summers and stuff like that. My cousins live down there, and we used to race. No, not race. We used to play tag on motorcycles. Kawasaki 90s, man. Those little dirt bikes. And the way you played tag was you had to tag the back tire of the other person with your front tire. I mean, I don't know how the fuck we're still alive, honestly. But that was just one of the things we used to do.
Bro, you always knew you got tagged because you were looking up from the ground as your bike's front handlebars turned 90 on you. Yep,
Yeah.
no, been there, homie.
Yeah.
We used to call
No
rubbing
helmet,
is
right?
racing. Yep.
No helmet. Yep.
Oh
No,
no such thing as a
no.
helmet. No.
Only nerds wore helmets back then.
Yeah, what's a helmet?
Or Lance Armstrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or find a fucking garbage can and find the steepest hill you could fucking find. Crawl in the garbage can. Hey, roll me faster.
Bro,
Fuck.
cinder
Just like
blocks and plywood. I don't know how any of us have knees left.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Trying to
Fucking I'm gonna jump this with my fucking
That's
bicycle.
right.
You watch and see.
That's right. Oh man. And we did that in the city. I didn't even wait for the farm on that one. Trying to set up ramps for our bikes, Evil Knievel style.
And I'm gonna hit it at 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Bro, brake check? What's a brake check, homie?
Yeah.
Here, you lay down in front of it. You lay down next to him. I'm gonna jump both of you.
Yes, I've jumped my friends.
Yep.
I've left tire mark on my buddy's hip. He shouldn't have jumped in late. I had the distance and the speed. He thought, you know what'd be great? Let's run at Tater when he's coming down the ramp and slide in at the end. Nope. I didn't account for wind resistance and an extra body. Needless to say, it was like a tattoo when he was 12. He showed it off at school for like 3 days.
I love it. Man, it is amazing we're all still alive. It's so good.
And parents are like, just fucking rub some
That's
dirt on
right.
it.
Walk it off. You're fine.
Fuck.
You want to cry? I'll give
I'll
you
give you
something to cry
something to cry
about.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So much fun. I remember my cousin, she was teaching me how to ride a horse. And I asked her I asked her what the flanks were. She goes, "Well, let me show you." And she kicked him in the flanks, and we both were on the ground, man, in a cactus bush, dude. And she landed on top of me, and I'm like, "Fuck!" It just bucked us right off. She goes, "Yeah, don't do that." Okay,
Lesson number one.
exactly. It's like 1 year older than I am. Okay, I'm not doing that. Thank you for the lesson. No, the worst thing that ever happened though was my cousin and I, Lance. So he was a year younger than me, and it was his motorcycle. We were on it, and it's a farming community, and we were about 2 miles from home, and we're going down one of the dirt roads, and I'm on the back of the bike, and I see this like little flash in front of us, this little glint in the air, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Next thing I know, we're tumbling over each other. Um, some farmer was pissed off at all his kids riding around on motorcycles, and he strung wire across the road. And he strung it in 4 different heights. So it was the height of the wheel, the height of the handlebar, the height of my cousin's neck, because it hit him in the neck. But that was the last one that hit him. And so by the time it got to his neck with the wire, the bike had already hit 2 different wires from the tire and the handlebar and stuff. So he had a bruise, and that was about it. It didn't kill him or anything. But again, I was on the back, so I was going through him as he was trying to go through this wire with his neck. And we tumbled, and of course, you know, it hit his bicep as well, and so he's bruised there, and he's bruised on his neck, and I'm trying to get the bike started so we can get back home, so I can take him, to my aunt and uncle. And that bike would not fucking start, so we walked that 2 miles back and got home and everything. And by the time we got there, they took him to the hospital and stuff, and he was okay. But this fucking asshole strung wire across the road, and it wasn't even visible, right? There's nothing on it, just wire across the road, because he was pissed off that we were all riding motorcycles. I think
That should get you in jail nowadays.
yeah, I think that was the worst thing that happened. But
I've hit barbed wire sledding. I don't know if you've ever gone snowmobiling, but we do some snowmobiling up here when we live in igloos and store our food in blocks of ice outside our houses. So yeah, I know, but ditching through farmers' fields, sometimes you'll come through like what looks like a path, and it might have been during the summer, but then the farmer put his barbed wire post back up, and you don't see it. I've never had anybody intentionally trying to decapitate me, but yeah, that's very unfortunate. Thankfully, that didn't happen.
yeah, very thankfully. Fuck, I don't know. I was 11, 12 maybe. Hell, I don't even know how old I was at that point. Anyway, yeah. Nah, but we used to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Of course, they're farm kids, so when I would come down, they would occasionally try to do stuff to me, like put me in a pen with a bull. Well, I thought it was a bull because he told me it was a bull, but it wasn't. It had horns though, but it wasn't a bull. It's a steer, I guess. All I know is I don't think I've ever jumped over a fence so fast in my life. I cleared it too, man. They were just laughing and laughing. Fun times.
Speaking of cows, I might have bought a cow last week.
What?
Yeah, and then I might have got fired, but we won't talk about the firing because it's more about the cow, okay? So I'm gonna tokenize a cow. So I bought a cow that's a breed cow, and the mom was bred a year ago or a year and a half ago. I forget how cows work. But anyway, her son is in like the CFR pen for bulls coming up in the Canadian Finals rodeo.
Wow.
So this farmer I know that I deliver fuel to threw me an offer of buying in on this cow, and I'm thinking I'm going to do it, and then I'm also going to maybe get a couple beef cows and tokenize the cows over the winter, and then every spring we'll sell the cows, and then in the fall we'll go and buy like $5,000 worth of live headstock, and then over the winter we'll take care of them, and in the spring we'll make probably 5 to 7x.
There you
It's an
go.
opportunity.
There you go.
I just want cheap steak, homie.
Is that cheap? I guess so. Yeah.
It is, because all the costs incurred, I could write off the steaks that I get. I can take seconds. I'll take like the end caps and the sirloins that nobody likes. I got no problem with that.
There you go. I like it. Sounds like a plan to me.
So what you're saying is you went in on this cow, Mike?
Well, I
No, I'm
mean,
just joking. I'm just
you
joking.
know,
It's all mine.
okay.
No, I make hamburger too. What do you what's cooking down where you live for good food to eat?
No, I was just thinking, because I'm American. You're like, oh, I make hamburger too. That's like what we think of gourmet beef as hamburger. Just hit me funny. Just hit me funny.
Isn't it fancy if it's raw?
Probably tartar. But yeah. No, we got some good restaurants in LA, man. Got some good food. Good steaks.
Canada's just getting our Chick-fil-A's, homie. They're just making their way up here.
Oh man.
You know,
Chick-fil-A.
American invasion into Canada fast food for sure.
They're closed on
Yep.
Sundays.
Yeah, tell me about it. Went to the world's biggest mall before Mall of America existed, West Edmonton Mall. All hyped, jacked up. Spent the night before, ready for some Chick-fil-A. Roll up. Fuckers are closed on Sunday, even in the malls. Go figure.
Yes, they are. Yep.
Hey man, they make a lot of. They do pretty damn good. I don't care any one of those restaurants. They do very well.
Oh yeah, the
to
two
be
restaurants down here that are constantly full in their drive-through and stuff is Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out. Almost any time of day. For sure. Except on Sundays. Pretty empty on Sundays for Chick-fil-A, but guess there's a reason for that.
Yeah, there is a reason.
Today's closed. Well, let's see. It's been a good space. It's been fun hanging out. I appreciate it. This is kind of what I needed, just to sort of talk, just hang out, bring up subjects that are fun, nothing critical. We're not trying to make 1,000x or anything like that. Just hanging out.
Yeah, I bet so, Mike, because you've been in a lot of spaces, brother,
Yeah.
and you get very technical. Y'all get into some technical shit, and I can see that, and I can see just having a little space. Don't talk about fucking pump here, pump there, fuck buy this, buy that. So I definitely can understand that for you, cause you do. I mean, you do pretty good, man. You're everywhere. I see you. I'm like, damn, Mike is fucking on it, man.
Yeah, I'm
So
lonely. You guys are my only friends.
well, yeah. I mean, I got my pit bull here beside me. He's all right, but he don't talk back to me too much.
He probably does. You're just not listening.
Yeah, no, he does. You know what? He side eyes me. He'll look like every movement I fucking make, like he's looking. He's like staring me down. He
He's
knows.
judging you, man.
Oh yeah, he fucking
You got
knows.
that side eye going. There's nothing like being judged by your animals.
Can imagine what mine think. Oh my
What
god.
did I do?
Oh man, speaking of which, Mike, I gotta take this opportunity and give a shout out to everybody who doesn't get shouted out enough. Those people that are listening that are not holding the phone. Yes, there are some crazy people that you hear stuff come out of their mouths on these spaces that you're listening to third party. But the reality is, we're having a good time. We got a good vibe. Lots of cool people that are really smart are doing some cool shit, and this is how we talk about it. So, big shout out to the listeners listening through listeners. Let's go,
Let's
everybody. Yeah,
go.
appreciate you all for tolerating our BS. We were idiots 2 years ago. We're a lot smarter now. Just wait 2 years from now. Y'all are going to be like, we knew Mike. We knew Smith Dog. We knew Crypt. We knew Oogies, Chris, all those people. Yeah, that's going to be you guys. So thank you for that.
Yeah, it's always nice to have
Fuck,
people
just
here.
laugh. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Tater, it's really great meeting you, dude.
Oh yeah, we got a couple people like I don't know if you know Bobby from up there in Canada. We got
Riggs.
Reed, yeah, yeah, and then we got hell Vic. He might as well be from there. And then shit, man, so many people like even right on the border, Minnesota, upstate New York, just yeah, every man, fucking people everywhere. Hell, Paris. I mean, fucking Nigeria, England, Denmark, Sweden, shit, Australia. Good God Almighty, everywhere. I love it. No, I do love it. It's like it just. I should have got my passport a long time ago. I can't travel too much because I'm a caretaker for my mom a little bit. Well, most of the time, every day, pretty much. But I mean, she's fine. When I say caretaker, I don't mean like I have to bathe her and wipe her ass and shit like that. But it's I just got to be around. It's got to be present more than anything. Just be present. Um, but no, man. Once I can get a passport, or it's just so many people around the world that you could go meet up with. You could go. It don't matter. You could go to anywhere and say and get on Twitter or get on X here or get in Discord and be like, hey. And two, you probably know somebody like wherever you're already visiting, but you can also say, hey, is there anybody that lives here that's around here? Be like, and I'll be damned. I guarantee they'll somebody's gonna get back to you. Just because that's just the way I feel. Just people everywhere, man.
No, you're
Great
right.
people everywhere.
Absolutely right. Yep. You got a home almost anywhere you go, or at least somebody to go talk to, have a drink with, have a steak with, whatever. For sure. I was a little quiet.
Watch those trigger words. Watch those trigger words, Mike.
Okay.
You know what'll pop in if you say the word steak, if you say Canada, if you say poutine. Those are all my trigger words, homie. But yeah, like you were right in what you said. There's good people out here. I like chilling with you guys and just having like this open forum kind of podcast where it can be like directed or undirected, or we can bring randoms up and chat with them. And I think this is cool. And thanks for hosting. I love my Oogie. I'm always gonna kind of watch that bottom, and when it hits my spot, I'll acquire more. But yeah,
Well, I'm glad you got your Oogie. I'm really glad. They are pretty cool. They make really good PFTs too. I just love the fact that they're flipping everybody off. It's great.
Now, would you consider that a middle finger when he's only got four?
I mean,
Like so.
yeah, I guess it's what we got. So definitely.
we don't discriminate. We go on intent. We know the intent.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly. We know what it means. We know what finger that is. Yeah.
Yep. And maybe he doesn't know better. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I think I'm gonna play a song and get out of here. It's probably about time. It's been a good space. I really love everybody showing up, and whether you come up and speak or not, it's always great to have you in the room because most of you I know who you are, and it's always nice to have friendly people around all the time. And I really appreciate people that come up and talk as well, and help keep the thing going, and have great stories. And yeah, you met Tater, which is fucking great because he's a great person. So I'm really happy about that. And Tater, we got a great community going on with the crypt and the oogies and stuff, so yeah, jump in the Discord sometime if you have the time and hang out and chop it up. And it's busy all the time. People will be there, answer questions, anything you have, give you a hard time, stuff like that. It's what family does. But
Full disclosure,
yes, sir.
me and Discord are like my ex-girlfriend's new boyfriend. Even though we're like bro coding, I'm not really down with chilling and hanging out with him. I do kind of come across him on certain occasions, but I will keep it under advisement, and definitely to be a part of that community, I might make an exception for sure.
Well, if for no other reason, jump in, verify what you own, and start earning some dead points with what you own. So
Absolutely.
if for no other reason, just do it for that. You don't have to be in there. Just make sure when you get oogies, or if you get crypts, or if you get anything like that within the ecosystem, just make sure you go verify your wallet so that you can start earning dead points for what you're holding. That's my advice.
And that is excellent advice because of the way that the dead points are going to later connect to the CTC.
Yeah.
So to our crypt coin.
Yep, for sure. And if you want to play the game, they'll help you in the game too. So either way.
You could also use dead points as a holder to purchase items from the store. So
dead points right now to buy something from the store, but that's all right. Store is open. Anyway, you guys have any last things to say before we go our separate ways?
I just want to say thank you for staying open late enough for me to be a part of this. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I love having you here, and I'm sorry that my space interferes with your work.
Oh, please. They all do in that case. It's not so much that, it's that I want to leave my work to be in the space.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know.
Believe me. Yeah.
Ladies like checking people out, getting their prescription card and stuff. Then they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Let me listen to this. Okay, go ahead.
Actually, I talk with my bosses about crypto. So we talk about projects and
No.
NFTs and stuff during the day.
That makes it, it makes it a little bit better when they kind of know too, your bosses, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So.
Yeah, because they understand, especially since one of them is the one who got me into this. So yeah, it's his fault.
Yeah, so blame that
Exactly.
motherfucker. It's like it's your fucking
That's
fault.
right. I wasn't doing this before he mentioned it.
No, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you as always. And Ghost of Jeb right there. Miss Lady Magic. Everybody follow each other. I think I followed Tater. I think I followed y'all back. I tried to follow everybody in the room, hopefully, or whatever. It don't matter. If you don't like me, don't follow me back. It don't matter. I don't care. No. Um, it takes everybody for a space, even if you don't speak or whatever. It does take everybody just to come in and listen for a minute. So I do appreciate everybody too as well, jumping in this mic space here. But I appreciate you, Mike. Thanks, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jeb.
Oh yeah, Tater, it's great to hear you, man. I'm in South Carolina. You're up in Canada. Mike's in California. Ladies in Cali. Jeb's in Texas. the fucking Oogies are in Oogie Land at Planet Rex. So
Yeah, they have their own planet, man.
yeah.
Yep. Jeb, anything for us? He's playing, probably streaming. Tater, any last words?
Oh, I gotta say, just be kind to each other out there. Not everybody knows what you know. Your perspective defines your opinion. So when you hear somebody else's opinion, try and take into account their perspective too before you shit on their opinion. Crypto to the moon, 100K Bitcoin. We're gonna bounce around for a bit. I'd like to see like 5 years or less to hit 1 million. There's only 21 million of them bitches. So
That's true.
yeah, that's it.
That is true. All right.
On right now.
No, I
For
had to
sure.
put the project name in the title. Like I want to do it's Thank Ape. They're giving out 300 ape coins if you put like your community in the title, and you run a space for an hour, and it gets 2,500 listeners. Then they give you like 300 ape coins through the Thank Ape. And like anybody could really do that. So even like if you're in a community on Ape Chain and you just want to like host a community space and you talk about communities, things on Ape Chain, then you just pretty much after you meet the requirements, you submit it. So you could like I could just send them the link to this post. That's why it's recorded. I don't usually do recorded spaces. You send them the link to it, and then they just check to make sure you have all the qualifications, and then they airdrop you. But they have so many different incentives, like yeah, just based off of what they're trying to accomplish, and that's why I put the squirrels in there. But like yeah, of course, like I want to promote the squirrels too. Um, and it's like I'm looking forward to once we actually have the project out and minting, and forming community more so to do lots of like community spaces. Um, so like right now, yeah, before mint, like we could do the promo and we could like have spaces and talk and just like share like the vision with it. But yeah, talk about like anything at all, like ape chain communities, coins, traits. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo, slide me like a couple of that ape when you hit that 2,500. Let's go, guys. Run up the room. Just like, repost, call your friends, call your family. Let's get these people in here. We need to get this man some ape.
Yeah.
And then after we pump your room up, come on over to my room. We'll pump it up. And then after that, who's next? Step right up. You know what I mean? Let's spread the love around, get the support around because they got ape to spread. You know what I mean? So we'll go to Orange G's and who's next? Who else I see in here is doing spaces? Anybody in here else doing spaces? All it is doing spaces and getting bringing awareness to the chain. That's what
Who's
it's all about.
what's the name of the group that's sponsoring those?
So
That's called Thank Ape. You can go to their
yeah,
website,
yeah,
Thank Ape. I don't know exactly is that the
yeah.
website name,
Thank Ape.
but go to Thank
Mm.
Ape,
What ape?
check it
Thank
out.
Do you know what?
thankape.com. They got funding from the ApeCoin DAO. So it says explore opportunities to contribute to ApeCoin DAO, and then they have a bunch of subheaders, and you could click on each subheader, and it'll show you different things you can do to get ApeCoin. And so I clicked on the one that said hosts and streamers. And then the first thing that pops up says host an X Twitter space for your Ape Chain NFT or meme coin community and achieve 2,500 listens for 1 hour. And the reward is 300 ape. So then when I click on that, it shows the guidelines. So all you have to do is include relevant NFT or meme coin community in the space title, discuss about Ape Chain products, projects, builders, collections, and communities. The space must be recorded and at least an hour long, and the space must have 2,500 or more listeners to the recording. All submissions are subject to quality standards. So that's why I'm not playing music either, because usually I just start my spaces off playing music. But I'm like, okay, I got to record it. I'm going to submit it. And yeah, they'll hopefully airdrop 300 ape coins. There's like, what, 4, 8, 12, 15 people in here. So even if I send all of you like 10 ape coins, I still get half the ape coins to go buy like a cool NFT on Ape Chain with. But yeah, I would definitely go and support it if I see you want to do one, Corey, or Tater wants to do one, King Pickle wants to do one, Garlicus wants
Bro,
to do one, whoever wants to do one, Dead Monkeys want to do one. Just
genius.
pop them up and give us like a heads up, throw it in the group chats and say, hey, we're shooting for 2,500 listeners. We're all going to jump in here, like, retweet, and just rock out. And yeah, a lot of the time, like spaces, get listeners after, like, surprisingly, like you throw up a space and people click on it. Tater, what's good?
You said it has to be an hour?
Yep, at least 1 hour long.
Okay.
We've already accomplished that. We started this space like an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Well, sir, so I have Orange G's Cabal down there. If you'll notice, the PFP on him is a camera with the word live stream. So currently I'm chilling with you guys, and you guys are live streaming on my Twitch and my YouTube.
Hell yeah.
And I'm laser engraving a picture from yesterday when we hit 100K. We were in a space and I took a picture. So I'm currently laser engraving on one screen that image onto a slate tile while you guys are chilling on the other screen. So if they don't let you qualify, I'll send them the link to this VOD and they can watch this VOD from the point when I joined your space, and I'll chill here till you shut her down. But the fact that you're not playing music that I can't keep the VOD up is perfect because I can chill today. I can Google some fucking royalty free music and we can play that if you really want to. But yeah, man, I'm here to help anybody who's willing to do this shit.
Hell yeah. That's dope, bro. I didn't know that that was like a live cam. The Orange G's Cabal live cam. That's sick.
Yeah, so he's pulled up on he's on my one computer. He's pulled up with Restream. He's screen sharing Twitter pulled up with him chilling in the space with the audio being the audio. And then my other camera is watching my laser engrave my thingy. And then together there's two pictures on the same stream. One is this space, one is this laser. And I switch them back and forth. And sometimes when you're talking, I'll click your profile and I'll pop up your profile and I'll show it to the people on the stream. And I'll kind of like click links. And if I like the link, I can jump over to the other tab and I can screen share that tab. And I can open my mic and I can be like, this is the website that Sincere was talking about. This is thankape.com. If you'd like to look into it, I can, show them the website, scroll down it, show them exactly what you're talking about. So yeah, I'll do that for you too, Corey. You're the boss. So if you want that to happen, like, I don't monetize my shit, but it's more for the distribution and promotion of the personalities than myself right now. But you're an Orange G's Cabal homie, so that is our ability and part of the benefit of being a member of that group.
Tell us more about the Orange G's Cabal. Like, we really are just like digging into communities and projects. And G's is actually like the viral ape chain community. And Ryda's like super consistent already without being a project founder. And like his content creation has always been top notch. So like for that to radiate through his community, I just fucking love seeing it. So tell us more about Orange G's Cabal.
Okay, Well, the G's overall are an awesome 3D asset that's owned with a token ownership, right? So, like, I own my G's, but he's an entity in and of himself that exists in the cloud and has the ability to become a personality. Whatever you put behind that G, he can become, okay? What Ryda's doing is he's imploring the ability for the use of that G as a cover or a filter or a surrogate for a personality that might not want to be visible on camera but might actually be like myself, a great person for people to engage with, but without me and my face being on camera. Okay. So that's my goal with my G is that like the filter project with the Macy's, you know about that, Sincere.
Yep. Filter app.
Imagine a G's filter and I can chill with my camera through Droid Cam with my filter on and I can like sit and watch YouTube of the normie humans and I can pretend that I'm a G from the other side doing interdimensional cable the other way like Rick and Morty. But like I want to be the world's first G tuber. And I feel like the G's is an entity that's gotten the closest to giving me that opportunity since Amacy is out of my price range at this current moment. Though I would look into licensing one that somebody has and use that filter to create some notoriety for that brand and then have that owner be able to license that to maybe a bigger personality or a bigger brand like GoPro or something that wants to use it for marketing. I see that's
Are
what.
you telling me, Tater, that you don't want to put your handsome face in front of a camera?
Bro,
Is that what you're telling me
so
right now?
the fired part came up earlier in another space. So I got nothing but time and I got enough money to last all the way into the new year. So, bro, my life consists of sitting on stream laser engraving shit for people that don't want me to promote that I'm working for them and shipping product and chilling with you people in spaces and like just streaming to as many platforms as I can.
If you wanted to license Mutant Ape, there's a dope M2, Barry from the Banana Boys. His page is BTC bar keep. And right in his profile, he actually has like a website where he licenses his Macy. I think it's not like anything crazy expensive either. Where he gives people like the rights to license his mutant ape, and it's actually a nice mutant ape, an M2.
Yeah, and like the premise is like I want to do like a co-promotion, right? Like my currently I use Restream on a free. I use Droid Cam on a free. I do this on purpose because at the end of this I have like a whole bubble on my phone that is called what is it? Media creation, okay? And that's how I make banners and I do all sorts of stuff. Everything you see, nobody's done for me. I do it myself. But I've done it all on free stuff. And the reason is at the end of this experiment, when I make some success, I'm going to drop that bomb that everything that I've achieved was achieved because I wasn't lazy and I cashed in on free opportunities. Okay. And the only difference between my success and your success is to go and use Canva and learn how to use it. Go and download the free Droid Cam app and learn how to use a spare cell phone you already own to stream something. Doesn't even have to be you. Go license a Macy and become some random outlandish personality on screen and be fucking normal everywhere else. And drive your nice cars and never let your neighbors know what you do because it's not their right to know how you make your money. So that's where I see us in like 10 years, bro. I see a lot of home-based personalities creating awesome content, and in some way we bump it to the chain so people like YouTube and all them don't benefit more than we do from it. That's the
Bro, I
whole
love
G's
this.
vibe.
I fucking love that. That's Papa. We used to do that shit. Like
We did it in
would do.
2021, homie. But you
Well,
know, it just never
me
caught
and
the
Papa,
vibe.
we met, but we would talk every day. We would do spaces. I'd throw one up in the morning, 8 a.m. on the way to work, and we would end it at what, 5 p.m. We'd run it all day. It's like we were doing job interviews on Spaces. It was our day in the lives of just the homies chilling and hands free working. So we never muted. You were in on what we were doing, and that shit was fun in the middle of the bear. But yeah,
I'm
man, I
here
love
for
everything
Ape
you
Chain,
said.
right? So like an L3 with no fees associated with an ETH blue chip that understands how gameplay, entertainment, production, marketing, and distribution works while backing the MBA infrastructure and providing people the ability to co-brand, co-work, like MBAs can work with MBAs, and maybe it's more beneficial in that circle to work with a distribution MBA if you're a production MBA. So like, where aren't we going? That has to happen because there's nothing that can stop the ball rolling down this hill. Like, I'm not an idiot. I make assessments based on information. Not everybody loves what I have to say because they didn't come up with it themselves, or it's a new idea they can't comprehend. But personal media distribution and asset ownership is how the next generation becomes rich, because this generation did the work to make some of these NFTs notable and continuous throughout eternity as property that can be shown and displayed.
Yeah, it's definitely a wave, and it's early enough in the cycle to really stand out too. So like that consistency and like those different ways of being innovative, yeah, could just set you up to have a real boost on the bull that's around the corner, and you'll get like a strong following based off of like your individuality, and like what you're doing is unique, that like you form your community as well, like through that. um I noticed your
Well, be
based ape
honest, right,
gang your based ape gang is pretty cool. How many did you have to go through
bro?
to find that one?
I minted this one.
No way.
Yeah, this is my 1690 OG airdrop token. So
Nice.
this is Bull Run Tater with Rage Eyes. I'm ready for this bull run, and I'm gonna ride my horsey and make sure this bitch steers itself right up to the moon.
What are your thoughts on the based ape gang coming to ape chain?
I think that people don't know about what's to happen,
They don't.
right? Um, Comparable marketing says that anybody who exists with a brand can come to Based Ape Gang and collaborate with them. And I can go to the closet and I can throw on, I'm not saying these are anything that's coming, but I could throw on a fucking Gucci hat. I could throw on a Fendi shirt. I could throw on a fucking background with like MGM Grand in the background, all in the closet, updated on chain. So like in future, what if brands want to market with our brand, Ape Gang and Based Ape Gang? Now they got two chains they can market with, and I own assets on both that have the same functionality and capability, but applied to two different market.
A lot of chats that I'm in, when people talk about ape gang, they think that it's just like a derivative and it's just the art, because they're comparing it to ape on ape. And that's like, I'm
So
seeing
Ape
that
on
in
Ape,
in
isn't that?
chats.
I'm kind of ignorant because isn't Ape on Ape just bored apes with blue backgrounds?
Yes, it is. It's the exact same bored ape
Oh,
from the
so that's the
collection.
problem is Ape Gang are all like Rito NFT, bro. He's created these and he used to be a bored ape back in the day. He minted some. So he went through an issue where he had to relinquish or they were taken from him. I don't talk other people's business, but he departed from the club, but he's always stayed attached. And then Base popped up and he thought, I have this ape closet that I used for bored apes and they hate associating $100,000 assets with logging into a website to change their stuff. But Based Ape was a great place to throw up the closet and My Bay State Tater has a Make America Great hat. He's got an orange background. None of those are things that he minted with, but all his traits stayed the same. And then I go into the closet, and when I put on different traits, it updates the IPFS image, but it maintains my traits. And my traits define what my options are in the wardrobe. So each trait can have a different wardrobe color, function, option. So my bull run hat, I do know the one I'm wearing right now stays bull run, but has 4 or 5 different colors. So I'm really hoping that there's an ape chain blue bull run hat, and I get to put that sexy blue bull run hat on my orange background when I add that too.
It's not far off. I'm sure that they're gonna have color variations. When I saw the Based Ape Gang, it was a free mint that he gave to all Bored Apes and Mutant Apes. So every Bored Ape and Mutant Ape could mint for free, and the price to get them were cheap, like they were under $1, and yeah, they were on base, so there same thing, no transaction fees. And when he started to open up the metadata to swap out, and I saw the PFPs changing, like based off of the new traits in the collection, that's when I was like, man, I really wish I just like grabbed all of those NFTs that were under $1, because the stuff people were creating in the community through just being creative with the art in the collection, it was insane. And those ran up to a third of an Ethereum, from less than $1 to a third of an Ethereum, a free mint. And for him to come over to ApeChain, so for like 33 ape to mint, I was like, this is a no brainer. Even 50 ape, no brainer. 100 ape on the floor, I'm like, no brainer. So I made sure to grab one that I really liked. And the ones that have like really rare traits, you see them like they're not on the floor. You're gonna have to pay the premium, and that's what on reveal we're in the space with Ape Gang, and everybody was just sniping nonstop, and I think they still are. And the floor is holding good on the collection because a lot of these collectors are coming from the other chain over to Ape Chain, and yeah, I'm really excited about that community being on Ape Chain as well, because they're gonna get into some of these other projects as well, and yeah, they enjoy art and they enjoy community, and they're not about number go up. They run the number up, but that's not the focus of the project.
Well, like I'm not sure about the dragons on ape with the wings. That was a hot topic that just flew around Twitter.
Oh, I love
Everybody
it.
adding the wing.
Yeah,
Okay.
in Board
But
Closet.
imagine the wings are updatable on IPFS, and you don't have to like copy a screenshot and paste it and that. But like you could also sell your NFT with the wings on it. So people, bro, back on base right before we popped off the first time. So full disclosure, I minted 7. Showbiz said, Rito, I know this guy's gonna pop off. You gotta mint his Based Ape Gang on base. And I'd only been back on base for like 3-4 weeks at that point. This is like May, right? So I'm like, bro, I got no money in base, and it's like huge fees to swap from ETH to base. So thankfully, Showbiz is the homie, and he covered some swap fees for I think like $40. He pretty much sent me $40. I spent $40 to swap to base. Okay. And I minted 7 over the next 4 months. Okay. So June, July, August, and September, I built a business with my Based Ape Gang sales at different high points. Okay.
That's
The
awesome.
last one I sold, I think I sold for 0.195. Okay. I own 3 laser engravers, all just kind of like home office style business. I do like boutique style custom 101 shit, okay? And people love it. I did some whiskey stuff for Based Ape Gang member / Macy, Captain Tweed. You know Captain Tweed, don't you? B3PO?
Yep, he's out here.
Yeah, man. His shit is so sick. I made him a custom lid and everything. But so like there are other people who are like yo, I want you to do this, but maybe just don't be posting that I have this kind of stuff in my, ownership. So I'm doing a Rolex watch face, but I'm only doing the glass crystal.
Insane.
That should be here in the next 2 or 3 days. But I unfortunately, the thing that I'm laser engraving on it is so unique that if I showed it being laser engraved, people would know whose it is. So at this current moment, I may just do another laser engraving watch face of my own so I can show it being done. But I can't show that one being fucking done
That's so
because I'm a real business, right? And
yeah.
like I ship to real
That's so
people.
cool. Like just being able to
Yeah.
do that, like as a community member for other people in the community, and with a Rolex too. Like I know people with Rolexes that don't even like taking them out of the box. So just engraving on the face, that's absolutely amazing.
Bro, this homie was gonna send me the watch, and I don't want to do that because I don't want to take the $10,000 shipping risk. But so what he did was he ordered a new face, like a new crystal,
Cool.
and I'm gonna black the crystal with some aluminum oxide shit. So it's prep compound, and then I'm gonna laser engrave his image, and then I'm gonna prep it again with black, and then I'm gonna frost the image. So when I sand that sucker off and polish it, it'll be see-through with a haze of his NFT on the glass. But if I do that
Nice.
with the watch, I'm afraid it'll hit that metal 1, 2, 3, the dial.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a potential for that. You have the Ape Gang and you have the G's. Is there any other Ape Chain communities that like you're in or you're passionate about, or projects that you're looking forward to, Alpha, that you've heard about that you want to share with us as well?
Well, I got showbiz in my ear.
Yeah, about what? He's
Bro,
always got the Alpha.
so like I gotta be real. I'm a 3D asset guy. I got my own like little interest in that kind of thing. I really love good textures and stuff. So like, bro, I love those little mochis, even though they're little tiny things. Super cheap to own a 3D asset, in my opinion. I got oogies. Those are dope. I got dragons, of course, because the marketing potential of ownership of that dragon is pretty huge in the long term. I'm gonna make some slate coasters with dragons on them. So I think that'd be dope. And yeah, bro, let me look at my wallet. I'll get back to you in like 30 seconds.
I picked up today on my lunch break. I picked up a designer. I was in a space last night and they were talking about designers, and the one person picked up a couple last night, and then I felt left out because the timeline was on fire with designers when they minted, and everybody sniped all the rares, and the price, like I think I put in an offer for like 18, and I got a cool little green handsome frog for 18 ape coins. And yeah, it's just cool to actually
I
like get in the community and like have a piece of the project, because that
bro,
was a
I love
moment for Ape
designers.
Chain. Yeah, that was a
Genius
moment.
move. Genius. If you got them for 20, I paid 53 for one and I got given one. So I got one with a friend.
Oh,
So I got the
cool.
little white cat, and my daughters love them. So I'll be acquiring another friend on top of a froggo.
I love how they are like called designer and they're just designer frogs. Like when you look at the frogs, they wear like designer glasses and they have like designer shirts and they just look like they're European. It's like this frog is fresh out of Europe. Yeah, it was a pretty
I
cool.
did some jeans the other day. I laser engraved some jeans. I burned the blue out of a pair of jeans and I put G's on Ape and Based Ape Gang logos on the thighs of a pair of jeans. And I could just imagine like a nice black shirt or something with DSNRS on it. Just the words, that's it.
Neat. Yeah, if there's anybody that is in the space and they wanted to talk about a project that or a community that they're in, or like things that they're looking forward to, or things that they heard about, or things they want to share that you feel like we maybe have missed or like haven't touched on, you're absolutely welcome to just request and share with everybody. I'm sure a lot of us are just there, like looking at as much as we can on Ape Chain or in different group chats or communities. Or if you're not in like communities and group chats and you want to join some, feel free to like just shoot me a DM, or you could shoot like some of the people like Corey or Tater. I see Garlicus in a bunch of groups as well. And yeah, it could definitely bring you in. There's a lot of like utility within group chats themselves. People on Ape Chain, it's just bringing like absolutely new communities together that have a lot of cool people that never really network or met before.
Here, I'll go open my mic and I'm going to look at my wallet and tell you some of the things I got. Oh, Tears of Normies, I had those.
Oh yeah, LBD.
Yeah, I made out
LBD, I
good.
think had Tears of Normies too.
Bro, I minted 2 and sold them for 30 each. That's how I bought my second based Ape
I just
Gang.
got home. Whole family sleeping. I just found my seed phrase.
Hell yeah, way to go, bro.
It was like in between a shelf on my safe. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go get your Magic Eden airdrop, bro. I'm so happy that you
Oh
found
my
that.
god. I'm like, what am I gonna buy? I'm gonna sweep something, find me something good to buy. I'm gonna go get a shower, and then it's fucking time. That's some fun.
Way to go, bro. Way to go.
Or I think I ended up with like 145, which I don't hate because I didn't really get on Magic Eden until like May or June.
I was kind of sleeping on diamonds. I didn't think the utility would be the airdrop. I thought it was just going to be teased forever. And I was still buying on OpenSea. Like I bought my Doodle through OpenSea. I bought my Macy through OpenSea, and like those are big transactions that would have been like a lot of diamonds. And then like my Solana stuff, I like would grab on Magic Eden, or obviously like all my Ape Chain stuff I grab on Magic Eden, but like big purchases I was making on OpenSea. So hopefully they do follow up and do something similar. But personally I kind of slept on diamonds. I know there's a lot of people that were farming diamonds that are going to get like rewarded for that now, which is great to see in the space. And it like puts a lot more liquid into the space too when that happens. So a lot of these people that get these airdrops, they want to pick up different things that they didn't have the liquid to do that. So like that liquid injection will be cool in the space for sure.
So you guys are all cheating the airdrop, huh?
It's an interesting topic, the airdrop, because you can hold it and maybe there's a utility there to holding it. And also, if it starts selling and people are just buying up, it's going to run up the price and people are going to want to circle back around to grab tokens, right? So yeah, it's an interesting topic. I just like I can't like really sit on liquid for too long. I get liquid and I just go and like buy NFTs. I just like a sucker for NFTs.
I feel the same way. I wish I could duplicate myself so I have like one person that's like into the crypto completely and wholly, and then one that's just completely and wholly in NFT. But doing both, it's like the angel or the devil.
A bunch of my friends from the last cycle, they were like, why didn't we just buy crypto and sit on it? And I said, because it's not fun. Like, what are we going to do every week? We just like go buy some Bitcoin and just like talk about like, hey, we bought Bitcoin today. It's just not as fun.
Well, instead you just work out or hit the gym or like touch grass and just keep stacking crypto. Like that's like the actual alpha right there. Stack crypto, touch grass. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like go touch grass, stack crypto. Oh, and when you're feeling some creative vibes, come and splurge on some JPEG.
That's definitely the alpha.
Yeah, baby. That's definitely the alpha right there. But I will say this much for those of us who are, just in the space, I think it's great to find community of people. I think that's the cool thing here. And I always will say it's that the people are the community. So one of the things that I'm going to be bringing is some live entertainment to Web3. I'm bringing some live entertainment to 8chain. I got some really fun stuff planned, and I just can't wait to tell y'all about it. It's sort of like an intersection of what I'm doing IRL with friends. And I was like, I should just bring this on into Web3. How amazing would that be? And yeah, again, I don't want to give away too much. I just want to just be like, bam, yo guys, I got a space coming up. Come check it out. And then everyone's in the space, and then all of a sudden, this crazy stuff. It's just, what is going on over here? Oh, damn. It's like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So, guys, how many hours are we on this space? Did we get to 2 hours yet? Are we on 3 hours?
Yeah, we're almost at 2 hours. In 15 minutes, we're gonna hit 2 hours in the space.
All right, we need to freaking bot this space up. Let's get some bots in here. Let's get these numbers up. I just looked at some of the spaces that I did. There's no way I got close to, 2,500 listens is a lot of listens. That's no small task.
Oh man, I got to throw the G word in the in the title to just fill it up and hit 2,500. Then, man, I hate those spaces.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I hate those spaces where they're like, we're doing a giveaway and you have to be in this space and you have to come up on stage if you get called. And then yeah, that's everybody just comes out because they want the giveaway.
Yeah.
Well, we could
hey,
say this was a trial run too, right? Like we could just keep popping up. We'll just keep popping up and then we'll hit it.
This thing is, it's consistency. Like you look at like the ape chain trenches rather, like they're very consistent every day. I don't know that I would want to host a space every day for like hours on end. I think it would. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. But shout out to
I
the
have
people that
fun
can.
popping up spaces when you have to like you're scheduled and you have to go like kind of like work. You're like, oh man, I gotta go to work, and you're just the whole time thinking like, when do I get to leave this place?
I mean, there you go, dude.
And that's yeah,
Well,
if you're
can you
committed like
incorporate your work into Web3?
that. I work in healthcare, so health, wellness, and then also if I was to do something where we like actually funnel it into like the well-being of like the people that we provide healthcare for. Yeah, definitely like Web3. It would be unique too. It's for elderly people. So like, to give elderly people like a better quality of life through crypto, like that's insane. I haven't seen that yet.
Listen, I'm all about this incubation thing, okay? I know I just mentioned I got this whole thing coming to the blockchain, and I got a lot of ideas, but like the big, big, big idea is incubating ideas and brainstorming and like crowdsourcing the idea. And I think that would be an awesome, 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 awesome utility for participating in a community, right? If anybody has like an entrepreneurial spirit and they want to like, do something, like just to incubate them. And then we have the Thank Ape people, and I'm sure there's more of that. We're on ApeChain, and they've kind of laid that foundational groundwork out for us, which is so cool. So, yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying with all that, other than Web3 for elderly people.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
we're
plan.
launching the Boomer token on ApeChain.
Well, that's funny because boomers get nothing.
And then yeah, we'll have like a portion of maybe the transaction fees we'll all go to the elderly, and they'll be like, "Where did we get $1 million from?" And be like, "It came from Ape Chain because we launched the Boomer token, and you guys get to enjoy steak and lobster every night instead of frozen food."
Yeah, steak and lobster every night. I saw a video today of somebody making a lobster grilled cheese, pressed grilled cheese with a croissant. So it's basically a croissant cut in half, stuffed with lobster claw, or they had like butter on the croissant and then they put lobster in there and cheese and they had a grilled cheese out of it. And I was like, yeah, that is living
That's
life
a
right
really
now.
nice sandwich.
A
I
lobster.
I
I know.
yeah, I was sauteing some lobster earlier in the week. I just crack open that tail and throw it in the frying pan with a shitload of butter, and then just chop it up and put it in like the fettuccine alfredo with some shrimps as well. And yeah, it's a nice meal. But that one with the croissant, that one fucks.
Sounds really nice. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I'm actually making some collard greens right now. Just getting it going. Do some collard greens, so I have it in the fridge and ready to
So
go, you know? Cooking in Web 3. Is there a cooking show in Web 3 yet? Do we have a cooking show in Web 3?
yeah, cooking on Ape Chain would be dope too.
Cooking for
Yeah.
DJs. Cooking with DJs.
And you could
DJ
put
cooking.
like different food, and then people get that food and maybe they get like a recipe with it, or they can identify with the food. I would identify with Nesquik. Nesquik is my go-to. Yeah,
Really?
it has to be the syrup, not the powder.
A little too processed for me, to be honest. I cannot do the super processed stuff. I have to do like cacao powder. It's weird right now. But if you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it.
If
Well, I did have Nesquik. It was back in the day where it was in the box. It came in a yellow box.
That's dope. Yeah, chocolate powder. If there's anybody in this space that isn't following the Squirrels account, if you want to follow the Squirrels account, what I'll do is over the weekend, I guess over the next couple days, I'll DM all the accounts that are on there. Whitelist opportunity. So I'll just say like, hey, if you want a whitelist, just shoot me over your wallet, because I got all the whitelist information already from all the collab partners, and then all the invitations that I have sent out. So that the page has about almost 200, just over 200 followers. So if there's anybody that's in there that's following that didn't get a whitelist, I'll just like offer that as like being an early follower and supporter of the account, and just like reach out and send it, because I know a lot of people follow new projects because they want to get a whitelist. So I'll send those out, just like invitations over the weekend, and then yeah, if we're shooting for a mint next Friday, we're going to pretty much just like submit all that information and have the project ready to roll out on Friday, the 13th. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that in there. I'm going to close up. I'm down to one on the phone, so my phone's probably going to die. And just wanted to thank everybody for coming out, and thank you to Thank Ape. If they give us 300 ape coins, we'll have a celebratory space to follow.
Let's
All right,
go.
thank you everybody. You guys have a
All
great
right.
night, great day wherever you're at in the world. GM, GN, DN. Don't forget to drop your nuts, and yeah, squirrels are coming real soon. Peace.
I think we've either we reached or we've quickly either we're quickly approaching or we have reached a point where the nature of I think entertainment um, has either has changed or is changing, right? So it the lines are getting really blurred depending on the type of interaction that you're trying to have with like an agent. The lines are getting can get really blurred. All you know is you're interacting with someone on the other side of the screen. Like you might get some signs from a deep fake with like some defects in the sound, or you might be able to tell something from text that might not be communicating with a human. But I think we get further and further down the path where you can't really tell. And I think that I think we're going to a place where um where a lot of the entertainment that people the engagement entertainment that people have will be either with more agents or um more like agent friendly. So I think if you're really trying to skate to where the puck is going, you think about what are the ways that we can use agents that people are still either scared to use agents or don't know we can use agents in, and play around in that space, because you're gonna find something really cool, and you're gonna build something that people think is really interesting. Please let me know if that didn't answer your question.
No, it does. I mean, because I know a lot of people here. Some of these guys they have their own projects,
Sure.
like in Danielle and some of these other guys.
Mhm.
And so okay, so and even for some of these guys who are space hosts, but what are some of the service like what are some of the things that you see AI agents being capable of? Um, yeah, just as normal use cases.
Yeah. I think they're increasingly developing the ability to make to create like sequential reasoning steps. Um, and I think really once that's developed, the question is what direction do you want to point it in, right? So um, those I spent a lot of my time in life being a musician, and it's like is AI ever going to be able to make music? And then Suno AI was like, yeah, they will, right? Or will AI be able to create art? I don't think AI art generated art is the same as human art, but if the question was, will they be able to ever be able to create art? Then the answer it was once no, and now it's debatable. So I think if we're thinking what are ways that we can use it right now, or what can we point it at, I think we can point it at like um, issues surrounding engagement. I think we can point it at issues surrounding problems that we don't have really the ability to reason through because it's just too much data. Like for example, this right here, specifically what we're doing with Jenny, right? What we're doing with Jenny is trying to create a high throughput engagement engine that that creates some type of meaningful engagement. So Jenny won't follow basically anyone. Um, um uh, so and so when she does, a person it's like it means something. So I think you can start to create meaningful engagements with AI. And I think that I think once the floodgates are open for that, people are going to start trying to create some pretty interesting things.
Yeah, I feel like I mean, that's what we're starting to see now with the
Mhm.
AI agents. There's a lot of different use cases. We're seeing it from radio host,
Yep.
um, um, what,
Podcast, right? Like Notebook LM is generating whole podcast. If you give it content, it'll
podcasts.
yeah
Yep, there's
make all
podcasts.
yeah. I used
Um,
I used AI to split. In a super nerdy example, I took MP3s, converted them to spectrograms, and used AI to split the spectrograms of the tracks into separated tracks on a song.
stems. You breaking it down in stems?
Exactly, yeah. From MP3 to spectrogram to stem back to MP3, all with AI.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
It's getting
I,
it's
dude, I know that, dude. I was looking for a service that could break down stems because I have songs that I recorded And I'm like, damn, I'm not in touch with this producer anymore. I'm like, how do I get the stems for this
Yeah,
shit?
yep. See,
I
there you
know
go.
AI can do it. Yeah.
Boom. AI filling the gap. That's the thing, right? It can fill the gap. It can like there's a lot of gaps that like human throughput, like we just don't have enough humans to do all the things that humans want to do. And there's a lot of ways that we can use AI to fill those gaps.
This is okay, is this side note too? So
What's
what
up?
me and Chief was talking about, okay, so what we're gonna start doing, we opened up a group too. This is more, there's not too many people here, but if you are interested in um creating AI like agents and stuff like that for your business, we're gonna start allocating time um towards teaching people how to do that, you know what I mean? So because I know like how it is if you have an idea and you don't know how to implement it.
Mhm.
That's one of the things that's we're going to start doing too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got into software engineering because I love languages, and I realized when I was in school that like my language uh language teaching in the US is not extremely efficient. And so I wanted to make a language learning software that was more efficient. And I literally just started it because nothing that existed did what I wanted it to do. And I'm sure there's like other people like that. So I want to help them do that.
What's your native language?
Native language is English. My like language that my second language, I guess, is Korean.
Are you Korean at all? Or you
No,
just pick that up? Damn, that's fucking
I ain't
crazy,
saying
bro.
that was my job, bro. They sit you down the first day. They're like, "Hi, my name is XYZ" in English, and then after that, it's like Korean for 2 years.
That is crazy, man. That is crazy.
Yeah, bro, it's fun. It's a fun experience.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. What kind of music do you make?
Let's see, dude. I mean, I started making rap like my first song. I like did like I don't know, a cover of like Ludacris Chicken and Beer. I don't know. I was like maybe like 10 at the time. You know, when you like when I don't know if you remember the times where you couldn't have mixtapes. You just fucking there was a you could get a tape, and when the song was playing on the radio, you could record it if you caught it. Um, like yeah, I recorded Ludacris Chicken and Beer, and then I made like a rap or whatever, rapped over it. But then I rapped for a while, and did tours and stuff like that, and then I kind of like moved into like ghostwriting for other people because I got into the tech side, and it was like it was hard to balance that. I got a kid. I'm not trying to go on tour, all that stuff. So now I write like songwriter
It's just
stuff.
so funny. It's just so funny.
It you said is what now?
It's funny because a lot of my closest friends, they have the same story. Like, I mean, a lot of people don't like Coco, Pinky, like those guys are hella good at rap making music.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like nobody knows it, bro. Like nobody knows it. Cause they hear like how they speak on entrepreneurship side, but
yeah.
not so much like the other side. Cause they used to go on tours too. They used to be my mentors, Coco and Pinky, and
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, they're amazing at it, but you would just never guess. You were like, oh, is this the same person? You know, it's like that's what you would think. It's like, is this the same person? But yeah, it is. It's kind of crazy how that works out.
It's so funny because like you hear people talk all technical on here on CT, and then you
Yeah,
realize like that's not the same person outside of crypto Twitter. You know, like
dude, I've been learning that from here. I mean, you know, there's a lot of different. People have a lot of different facets to their personalities. You know what I mean? There's just one piece of piece of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. It is cool. It is cool to like see because you like we're online so much that like a lot of the people we know are like people we like haven't met in real life. So it is kind of cool to be able to like learn this stuff about other people's personalities as you're
I I
meeting these
can
people.
say this though, from crypto Twitter, I have met a lot of people who are like they're creative, they're technical. They do all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like crypto Twitter attracts those kind of people. You know what I mean? Like that's what we're here. Oh,
What's up,
Daniel.
Danielle? I see you got your hand up. You can talk. You don't have to raise your hand. You're good.
What's up, fam? I feel like I haven't been chilling with you for a hot minute since I've been so busy with working on the next stuff for the mutants and the next pieces of the stuff that's going to be happening. You know, big things coming. So I want to come show support. You know, since I started in your space with my mint, so I have to still show up for you. And even if I'm just there as a listener, I'm retweeting your stuff. Then here to support you for sure.
I appreciate that. How's everything going with your project?
Oh my God, it is going so great. I've been giving sneak peeks of the mutants, and they are looking so great. And yeah, I have 250 holders of them right now. I'm at like a little bit under 60 that are going to be receiving the mutants, you know, part of the 333 piece collection. There's still a great opportunity for people on the floor. I'm already working on things, you know, for after that big things coming. So people are definitely not going to want to miss out on getting, you know, the Archies and the mutants. So excited on that. We've been building on the Discord. The Discord's going well. Holding spaces a lot, going and supporting and showing for other people's spaces as often as I can. Just working on the roadmap, the website, and still at the end of the day showing and supporting all of the people, you know, who have been supporting me. But yeah, I'm doing lots of big
That's good.
things. And
Yeah, I've been seeing. Well, it's been less than a month. Actually, probably about a month since I first got in contact with Danielle. And she was kind of like just starting again with her journey and stuff. She had her spaces and shit from the past, but you know, I always like, yeah, I could just tell. You could kind of just tell, like, I don't know. Well, sometimes I'm wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm wrong with that shit, but for the most part, you know, I could tell Danielle had like a really genuine personality, and she was gonna, you know, um, do really well. So it's really dope seeing how everything's progressing. Um, and yeah,
yeah,
like
I got things
I'm
in the
watching
works
you.
for.
I see you doing your thing. It's dope, man. I love it.
Well, you know, I got things in the work for, like I was talking about in the beginning, like, you know, a game and things down the way. And, you know, I'm not letting people down. I'm still showing up every day. And like you said, it has been, I think tomorrow, actually, it makes the official a month when I first came in your space. But like you said, I've been in spaces for 3 years now. I was hosting my own Friday night spaces. Unfortunately, everybody, Chris, you need to go follow the new account because somebody had that taken down, unfortunately. So I was starting it off on my own account anyways, and I created a backup, which is still just Archie Apes and then some underscore, just like when my main account, Danielle's NFTs, got taken away. I just did an underscore and created this new account and built back up my people's for here. And but no, you guys, I am seriously so excited. The mutants are on point. It's going to come with all the appropriate metadata. I'm going to use a different platform this time, and I'm super excited. It is just a small supply of the 333 pieces, but you're definitely not going to be disappointed. It's going to have all of the traits on point, colors, metadata, and obviously I have at this time 54 people in my Discord. We're doing soft staking. So if you, depending on how many Archies you hold, you get to soft stake in there with your wallet. We use Volcon for the wallet verifier. And then you get to claim points once a day in there for that, which will be utilized for, there's going to be a merch store there that you'll get to do games and different stuff, and then we'll have raffles that you'll get to be entering in for your points and things like that. And yeah, lots of things like that going on. And then I'm doing quests for people can earn extra points because people really love their points, Chris. So definitely going to be doing a merch giveaway next week for their first portion of their points, you know, to the top winners
That's
who
tight.
enter that.
Sounds like you got a lot. Yeah, you got a lot. You got a lot in store.
Yeah. And if you come in
Yeah,
now,
that's dope.
if you get to, once you get to level 10, we're going to be doing an Oogie's NFT giveaway.
Oh, you're
So
gonna do. You're killing with the giveaways too.
I'm telling you, I'm still doing giveaways. I'm still giving people things, you know, they want things and I'm giving them. So I did that my whole, you can ask Chris, I was constantly doing giveaways, my entire mint.
Yeah, you were. Did you give away any G's on 8?
They didn't make it. So no, it was that was the short time deal. I was transparent in the space about that. So No, I still hold it because I didn't mint out that day that was promised.
Oh,
I didn't mint
really?
out. Yeah.
Damn. I was like, you can give me a G's on 8, I'll take it.
No, I still hold that G's on Ape. I had bought off the floor for that purpose, and that didn't happen. So now it's just sitting in my wallet, and now I have that orange cheese. Nope. And the Top
Dang.
Gun one that
That's crazy. Tater got the Tater knows about the G's.
yeah,
He's the one who owns the orange cabal.
I know that's so cool. He was in my space earlier too, and he was doing like he's doing, I'm sure, in here where they have it live on YouTube and Twitch and things like that. That's so dope that they're recording right now in your space. They were in my space
Is
earlier.
it?
And
Nice.
what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. What's going on? Crypto bullies, hi.
Crypto bullies, yeah. I want to bring it back. So, okay, so just to recap, for everybody who just hopped in, briefly, I spoke to Chief. He's up here as a speaker, Chief Vibe Operator. So for one, so what he's building is an AI trading bot, right? And it trades the shit for you, okay? Or identifies calls, it does both. Based off certain filters, what typically constitute towards success. Meaning like holder distribution. Is it bundled? Is it a unique? Have they used their TG before in the past? Have they used their Twitter in the past? Is it the developer's first time launching a coin? Comments on certain coins, volume versus artificial volume, holder distribution, is that real or fake?
How much does that cost to have somebody do that? Like, how much would that cost?
How much does it cost? I mean,
Yeah, I'm just
so
curious.
right now, that's what you can answer that.
No, go ahead, brother. I'm happy to jump in. I
Okay,
mean,
well, so okay, so right now, so we're still okay. So we're working on the filters, and then it's good too. I want to keep this is good for open forum because the plan is not just to have it for one chain. It's going to be multi-chain too as well. So like if there's input, as to what we need here as well too, like that's open, as well as like if there's different agents that each person here would want to individually create for their own project, that's open for discussion too. So
yeah, it's still very much, we're still very much in like I launched on Pump Fund last Sunday, and with not necessarily with the intention of bonding as quickly as we bonded. Like I'm very much like a tech forward, like build good tech and let that do the stuff person. So like I wasn't pushing to be pushing tech like quite this soon, but I'm prepared to do it. So we started our open beta 2 days ago, where basically you would get unfiltered signals. So you could come to our community, and you get unfiltered signals, and it was calling some bangers. Like I think it hit like a 40x, a couple 10x's, some 2-3x's. Like basically, if you threw 2.25 so at like everything it did, even the rugs and honeypots, you still would have been at like 60% profit, right? And that ended up being a good night. We had a whole bunch of people come into the community and was like, okay, our like servers got flooded, so we need to get the kind of throttle this a little bit so we can get the service intact. So right now it's token gated at a million Jenny, which is I think like I don't know $400 or $500 at this point. I'm not sure, but that's
it's like it's like $500 right now.
Yeah, but the purpose of doing that is because when we fully roll out, service won't be token gated. Like features will be token gated. So if you want, like as Chris was mentioning, if someone built an extension to Jenny where Jenny has a due diligence process, but I want to add my due diligence process. Like I want to use my rug checker and get this information, like to be able to do that level of customization, or to be able to use someone else's like kind of overlay of Jenny. That would require staking some Jenny, but that's the only instance in which that would like cost some money. So at present, like if you want to be an open beta, it's token gated at a million Jenny, but at the full rollout, like it'll be, if you want to use Jenny, you can. I'm not sure if you were in the room at the time, Daniel, when I mentioned it, but like if you are using it and you're using like the pooled wallet, 100% of the profits are shared with the users. So, well, I guess it's not even shared; it's just split with the users. So, if the question is how much does it cost, like right now it's token gated, but whenever it rolls out, it'll be free, basically.
I think I missed the part where how much. So you say it's like 500 to get in on being a part of that token gated community. Is that what you're saying? To get into the tokens?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it converts to in USD, but it is a million Jenny is what.
Yeah, it doubled today. It was like 200 at first. Oh shit, Deluxe. Oh, if you come up here, bro.
Oh, Deluxe is here. Oh, cool. What's up, man?
Yeah. Okay. So let me tell you a story today. So this is okay. So I didn't get rug personally, but I was listening to Hawk Tua's rug, like what she was talking about, how that all went down, and I was just like, I was listening to the space last night, and I was just like, this is like, in my mind last night, I was just like, this is stupid. Like this makes no sense. I actually cut this space off to listen to that, and I kind of regretted doing that. I was like, wow. Anyways, this morning, because I was tired after listening to this space, I woke up and I was like, let me see if I'm just like crazy, if I just, if I'm just being too harsh in my head, right? So I was reading through the comments. I was reading through the comments, and I was just like, let me see what other people think, and then I seen Deluxe, and that's how I met Chief Vibe, and I seen what they're doing because Deluxe was talking about this project. And then from there, I did my due diligence. I was just in the VC. I was in the VC with them. I mean, shit, from probably like 8 a.m. all the way till this time in the space, literally asking questions, just seeing what it was about, getting, just seeing what everything was about, right? So, and I was like, yeah, this is cool project, man. So that's how everything came to fruition now. And I was just like, yo, like with some of these AI, because we started talking about like AI in general and like different agents and stuff, and the different use cases for it, right? So it's like, well, um, I know a lot of people here have projects and whatnot, and some people here, from just being on these spaces, a lot of people have really great ideas, but are kind of limited in terms of what they can do with those ideas. So it's like, you know, I wanted to talk about that too. So without gatekeeping shit, you know what I mean? But that's how everything came to fruition. But yeah, shout out to Deluxe, man. Shout out to Deluxe. I don't know if he's out. I know he's in Basel in Miami. I know a lot of people are in Basel right now. That's where Grimey's at. So I know they're partying and shit out there. So having a good time. But yeah, shout out to Deluxe, man. But besides that, yo, what's good? Crypto Bullies, I see you.
You know what it is, man. Another day walking in this cold ass fucking New York City with these dogs, man. It's tough. Fucking
You're walking
lady
your
had
dogs right now, huh?
always, bro. You know
That's
what it is.
that's hilarious.
It's because I was fucking DJing instead of walking the dogs. I put my
Oh,
kids.
okay, dude. Okay. I was like, you're
Yeah,
Eastern time, right?
yeah. New York,
So
bro.
you're
New
three
York.
hours ahead of me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who walks dogs
That's
at 12 a.m.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like
in the
I
cold?
put my kids down. I got them in bed after I showered them and all that. And then, bro, like ended up DJing, bro. Yo, you saw that Project Chunks on bass.
I did not see that one yet. No.
Yeah. So I just DJed to that shit, and then
There's
yeah.
two projects that um caught my interest today. Actually three. Um so outside of the one we've been
That's
talking about.
surprising because I ain't see a lot of projects today.
Well,
That's
okay,
why I
so
was
we
like,
can
that was good though. It gave me a lot of dev time. Like outside of IRL work, I just kept fucking being heads down and coding and shit like that, pretty much.
I got a few. So okay, so there's Wong on Ape, Wong WONG. They actually went from was it 40K market cap today to 60 something today.
Oh, we
Wong.
talking about
They
tokens.
Yeah, Wong on
Ape
Ape Chain.
Express.
On Ape Chain, Wong. Ape
Okay.
Express. So look at
Okay.
Wong. There is okay, so who reached out to me today through DMs is Ape Elite Club. They have basically gamified approach to lending NFTs, which kind of reminds me of NFT Fi, NFT like Blur, but like on Ape Chain, it kind of reminds me of that. So that was a new one. So I'm not gonna say it's alpha or not, but I would look, I would look into that, and see what they're talking about more in depth. Okay, so that's that one. Ape Elite Club. There's a couple soul plays that I was looking at today. There was Tardy, TARDI, which it has a unique concept. I had a smart wallet by this one, and I had this wallet that like I've been following for a long time. I would say at least 4 months now. But I seen them grow their shit from like 200K to like 3 million, and they always, I don't know how they find these plays, but they're really good at what they do. So they put like 50 soul in at a coin at 700 market cap, and I was like, why is this? Do they know something? Because that's a lot of soul to put in a 700K market cap. No, actually it was 500K, and it went up to 700, and I was like,
Yeah,
why
no,
the
for
fuck would
sure.
they do that? Like it's 500K market cap would go either way at this point, but they put 50 soul into it. So I looked into that one as just looking through wallets. So Tardy, that was one. And it's not like a fast mover. It's like something that you would hold and whatnot. So Tardy, TARDI, and then the winner of the day is Plankton. What Chief knows that one. His that little bot that that shit called this. That called it like what 200K or something like that, and it ran up to 3.5 million. And
Shit.
yeah. I was like,
Did you get in on that?
we all did. We all did, bro. We were all talking about plankton. It was just like because we looked at it and we're like, what is it? And we looked at we just did some research. We typed it in the CA on Twitter. We seen what people were talking about, and then we found out that like on it was like a TikTok thing, and people were talking on TikTok, and then like the volume was there, like everything lined up, it was a meme. You can't think about it too much, but yeah.
Yeah, the Magic Eden wallet actually has like it groups like different tokens and shit like that, and it has like a TikTok section. It's actually hilarious.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah. They categorize
That must have
like,
just started.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it's been a thing, but I peeped that yesterday. So
But yeah, bro. Today was a good day, man. Today was a good day. It was a great day. It was dope.
yeah, don't go double dipping, man. We both jumped off that space last night
Oh man, I got
to
wrecked on
pop
that shit,
shit up.
bro.
Right. So then
I
I
got
ended up
wrecked
on
on
Nick's space
that.
after that shit, and he was talking about
It's so funny.
straight to a prison or whatever. So I got in that. I actually ended up getting profit on that, and then I saw that it was coming back up on the dip, so I ended up buying. And then I got caught up, like I said, I was heads down coding all days. By the time I fucking looked up, that shit done dumped, and I was like, God damn, there go all my profits from like
That's so
earlier.
funny. I learned, man, like, okay, so I'll use yesterday as an example. You always want to go with your first instinct. So like I was like, damn, I got this. Remember, I was like, before I said, I was like, I got this 20 minutes late. And it was that bonding curve. I was like, all right, this might, if we would have had it 20 minutes earlier, that would have been a whole different story. But we have 20 minutes late. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
how it
why I was
is.
like, hell no, bro. And then
Yeah.
he was like, oh, it's gonna be good. That shit dump. I was like, bro, it's
As
dump
soon,
right
dude,
now. It's dump
literally,
right
as
now.
soon as I bought it, it went down. I was like, oh my God. I was like, whatever. That's stupid.
But that's how it be though. Like you can't win them all, bro. Like the whole goal really isn't to win everything. It's to average a W. You know what I'm
So
saying?
funny. Yeah, yeah, I know. It is. But go with your
That's-
first gut instinct, man. Like don't chase I'll use
You
Plankton
know
for
what's
another
crazy though?
example. Like, because like that one ran up all day, all the way to 3 million, and it was like 3.5 million. And at that point, you're like, man, I can't fade. Like at that point, you're like, man, I cannot fade this no more. This is going up too high. And then as soon as you go, you think that it goes
You
down.
sell and I said doubles. And you like, what the fuck?
You're like, I can't fade
Yeah.
this. There's no longer I can fade this, bro. This is at 3.5 million. You buy the top, bro. It
That
pulls
shit
back.
happened with me fucking with Department of Government Efficiency, Peanut, fucking Moodang, and fucking
It's hilarious,
and
bro. It's
Analytics, bro.
hilarious.
Like all of those plays, bro. I like got shaken out, bro. I got scared and I took my profits, bro. And then I'm like, God damn. But look, all of them things would have been like huge W's, you know what I'm saying? So it happens, man. You can't do anything. Yo, but at Chalk's project, let me tell you what. So it's like a pixel art collection. There you go, pixel art, just like mine. But pixel art collection on base. And these guys like it's like on chain. Um, apparently it has you can like convert it to like a voxel mesh. Not like the prettiest voxel, but like very simple voxel, whatever. And so that's also on chain. The thing about this thing is like it's by these guys who've been in space for a while. They've been working on it for a while. And I just kind of caught wind of it, like randomly. And I was like, let me go ahead and get in this. Bro, they were minted for 0.01 ETH, right, on base. And it had a 24-hour mint window, no limit. These motherfuckers minted 81,000 and change of those shits, bro. Like, bro, they pulled so much ETH, bro, on that mint. It's unreal, bro. And like the volume even now is probably going crazy. I don't know what the floor price is now. I haven't been looking. I'm like I sound cold as hell. I'm out here walking the dog, but when I get upstairs, I'm gonna go check what that looking like. But it's just crazy, bro. Like this space is wild. Like I think people on base just wanted something because like it's been kind of quiet there for a little while,
Really?
especially
Is there
since
still
April
volume
has
on
been
it?
taking all the attention. I mean, go take a look. It'll be on, any OpenSea, Magic Eden. Search chunks, and you'll see it's like this little pixel art collection. And yeah, man, like I said, they minted 81,000 plus of those shits in the 24-hour period for 0.01 ETH each. They pulled like 810 ETH, some shit like more than that. I don't even know really. I can't. I can't even think it's so fucking cold. But yeah, man, it's just unreal. But I was just like, yo, like this. The space is so full of DJs, bro. Because immediately you have people dumping them things. Some people dumping them under mid price and all that. And yeah, people that bought yesterday didn't realize it was a 24-hour window. They were stressed when they saw that, the numbers kept going up, the supply kept going up. And they communicated that. It wasn't like they like rugged and was like, oh yeah, like, some people they'll keep remember back in the day when some collections would just keep increasing the supply.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was like a scam. Like they didn't do that. They just say 24-hour mint window, no limit. Like having motherfucker really ate that shit up, bro. I meant it 3. I was like, just in case, bro. Because I saw how many whales was getting into that shit, bro. Like, even now, they're the one to sweep the floors right now. I don't know where it's at. So,
On base, huh? I gotta look into that one. Yeah, I haven't
take a
been
look at
on.
it. Might be alpha. I don't know. Might not be. Might be. I don't know.
I noticed like certain projects choose specific chains specifically. Just I feel like I don't know, the purpose of their project, depending on the purpose of the project. Like I feel like on Ape Chain, a lot of the people here are like more so like builders. They they're fine with, just building over time. Same thing with base. I feel like that's where you want to host those kind of projects.
Yep.
Whereas with Soul, I
Because
feel like
it's
it's a
more
lot more.
cost efficient. Transactions are so cheap. It just makes sense.
Yeah,
If you're
transactions
gonna
are
build an
cheaper, and
on
it's
chain,
like you're not the people who those networks attract. They're not so like I just feel like with Solana, like the people are like they're so fast. Like if they don't have the thing what they want within an hour or two within launching, you know,
because they got options, right? Like there's a
yeah,
fucking shit coin every minute, not even every fucking second that might have potential to pump. So it's like when when you kind of have your liquidity locked into a project like an NFT project, and you're like, okay, what are they gonna do to make this go up 10% versus like you could just go flip a coin and get a fucking 600% profit. You know what I mean? It's like they got options. That's kind of what it is here. Ape Express doesn't yield as much volume or overall interest in terms of like what the tokens get in comparison because there's just not enough people here and enough liquidity here to kind of make that happen. It's major focus on NFTs and Ape Chain, and I like that. I think it's good because communities can kind of build and corral around the infancy that we have here. You know. So, base though, yeah, base is a whole other beast in itself. So, but they don't really have a lot of winners either when it comes to tokens. So, you got Brett and like maybe other handful, but ain't really a lot of options that way.
yeah, and I know it's the same thing. It's pretty much the same shit. It's like Brett over there. But the thing is, it's
Yeah.
cool because people have time to like build and fees are low.
Yeah, as long as you're somewhere where you can build, like builders gonna build. Like you were saying today, like XYZ happened, but it gave me dev time. Like builders gonna build wherever they are, and if they building something that's gonna last, then it'll last.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Man,
You got any updates with your project?
say what now?
Do you have any updates with your project?
Still rolling out filters. I'm playing. So I had the agent off most of the like the AI agent off, but tomorrow it'll be the agent will be running. It'll be in TG, and we'll continue to roll out filters for anybody that's like interested in what we got going on. I'm like um, super keen to like interact with people that might be using the product. So to figure out what you want to see, because the whole goal is automate your due diligence process. So feel free to hop into the TG because we're always open, and I'm in there playing lo-fi and coding like probably 95% of the time. So that's the vibes, man.
Nice. What you got some samples of your music you made?
I'll send some samples. I'll drop some samples, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get in the cipher, we could do that.
You can play it right now, right?
I certainly don't have me on this computer. That's a whole different persona, bro. This is my alt persona. That's a whole different West right there.
Damn.
but I'll definitely get to like share music stuff. I'm cool with it. Also, wait, so Crypto Bully, you said you were building stuff, but like, I mean, you said you were a dev, but like, I mean, I haven't had just like do research. What are you building? What's your project like? Are you like, do you bounce between projects, or do you have like a committed project that you're working on? It's walking the dog. The dog got him tied up.
Nah, he's there. That's
all good. I did want to say, like, when you were saying like we were all in Plankton and trust your first instinct. I did not trust my first instinct. I faded Plankton. From 200K to
bro. We all did.
Yeah,
like
bro.
700 or something. I was waiting for a dip for the longest, bro. I was waiting for a dip for the longest.
and
I was like, it's
it
just
never
stop.
came. It went straight to 3.5 million.
Yeah, bro, man. I went straight to the chum bucket, bro. I was hurt. It was real bad. So I just wanted to let you know, anyone who did not fade Plankton, you are a better trader than me.
I was so stupid, bro.
But it all is right. You see up here like red green pump fund. He's like a member in our community, and we're talking about how for like Jenny, right? Like the whole point is like to take the human out of the loop in a lot of cases, because we just like overanalyze stuff, because we're like, bro, why would Plankton run to 4 million? It makes absolutely no sense, and that's why it did it. So like just being able to take us out of the loop and just be like, look, man, just follow the numbers, bro. The numbers are gonna tell you where to go.
Yeah, that was a crazy one. You just
Yeah.
that was a curveball, man.
Look, so are there like are are there like Project Ape Chain meme projects that launch? Like is that a thing? Like
You said private?
projects, like meme projects on Ape Chain. Like what would you say? Like you said, people come to Ape Chain to build deliberately, methodically, right? What are the things that like that you've seen most recently and like on Ape Chain that you're pretty excited about?
I see. Well, I mean, there's a lot of so you have on Ape Express, there is memes on Ape Express
Mhm.
as well as the NFTs. I feel like it's the focus. I mean, right now there is a lot of attention towards the NFTs that I noticed, which is kind of like Ape
Okay.
Chain is bringing NFTs back. However, I have, for instance, today I seen certain projects like start to, really start to move, and I think a lot of that is because Ape coin has been going up. So I do think that a lot of that attention is going to go towards both memes and NFTs in these upcoming weeks. And there's, they got the Art Basel shit thing that's like happening as we speak for the
Sure.
next few days. But yeah, there is memes, and the difference is like how memes are being launched on Ape Chain. There's um, the ecosystem on Ape Chain is a little bit more. It's different in a sense that like they have they got Yuga Labs supporting the what you call it, the you have they have the game, right? They're going to be
Okay.
building the metaverse, right? So
Oh
that's
yeah,
one
on the side,
thing.
yeah.
You have the land, you have the apes. It's a whole ecosystem. They got different games that you could be within the ecosystem. Now outside of
Uh-huh.
that, they have Ape Express, which is a platform where you could trade memes, where they're doing things where rugs are not going to be as prevalent as some of the other platforms. They're like safeguarding that kind of stuff, where there's more
Okay.
transparency, for people who are buying into the projects. I feel like the community aspect of it on Ape Chain is a lot more tight knit.
Mhm.
A lot of the times throughout the entire day, we will all be on spaces, whether it be MySpace or some of the other spaces that happen throughout the day. Everybody's pretty community driven.
Mhm.
So everybody participates, supports each other, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I noticed with that part of it. And then yeah, the NFTs is a cool thing to see start to come back. So a lot more people are excited to build on this platform,
Yeah.
create, build NFTs, and the fees are low. So yeah, that's another cool thing. And then I feel like it's a little bit it's a lot more slower paced than Solana, so that has its own benefits too. People aren't coming here to make a quick flip. There, you're attracting a different audience,
Mhm.
higher clientele audience, where they just want to buy projects that they like and they want to hold them. Um, so those are the main differences that I've seen between this chain and in comparison to like a chain like Sol, where it's for real projects and projects that really want to do well long term. They're under pressure, scrutiny, and like they got everything going against them, right? You gotta hit every fucking dot to the T on Soul. Otherwise, people are gonna move to the next thing.
And that's what I feel like the difference is here. You know, you just have builders, community, and people who actually, care. And I think it just takes time here in comparison to Soul. Shit's just fast paced, fast paced, fast paced. That's the
I
difference.
got you. So if I'm reading between the lines here, does that mean like no ape.fun when the answer to when ape.fun is never?
Ape,
Is that a thing?
like ape,
Or
like a pump fund for ape. You mean?
yeah.
No, I wouldn't say that. I think it's just because it's a newer chain, so
Uh-huh.
they had to onboard. There has to be more people onboarded to the chain in itself. You know what I mean? So I think it's in its infancy stages. That's all. But they already have that. They already have the ape, meme
Oh
coins and
really?
shit. Yeah, all that shit's already there, man. They already got that.
How does that differ from Ape Express? Like, so you
That
said Ape
is,
Express.
that is, that's what it is. It's the same thing as
Okay.
like pump fun, but it's like ape coins.
I like that. I like that. I'm about to check that out. Yeah, I was wondering what the difference was. Yeah, I do like those like builder platforms that because it's real easy to make a contract that is just a honeypot. So it's cool. It's cool. I'm glad to hear that's happening over there.
Yeah, it's like it's literally the same thing as pump. I mean, it's not the same exact thing as pump fun. But it's just on a different chain, right? But
Yeah,
it's kind of like
yeah.
pump fun on a different chain. And then yeah, the chain in itself is just it's a new chain, so they're still, it's still developing. But one of the things that they're focusing on is onboarding. So
Okay.
yeah, like I mean, if um through things like this, right? Like sharing knowledge about, what constitutes who are having a good coin, and then um using that same kind of algorithm towards coins on this chain too, like that could be huge. So
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if ever there's like a collaboration crossover type situation, I definitely be on board to share whatever to share whatever knowledge because um, at some point we keep bridging those gaps because it's all gonna be on chain at some point, man. Like I don't know what chain, but it's all gonna be on chain at some point.
yeah, for sure, I agree. 100%. Let me see what else. I see Tater out there. What up, Tater? He got his podcast going. Not his podcast, but his live stream. I see Johnny Bitcoin. But yeah, man. Is there any other projects that you guys are looking at, or anything that you guys are aping over this past day or two? I feel like the market's been chilling. Um, nothing crazy, nothing crazy.
I mean, nothing. I'm like high conviction. Like I guess I really haven't even been looking for things. Like I've just been like looking at uh like what's going on around us. It's cool to see Bitcoin break 100K. That's pretty cool. Um, but yeah, like there's been runners, dude. There's been runners all around us. But if it's like a matter of do you have the bandwidth to catch them all?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Bitcoin's hit 100K. That's huge.
The no normally the person that it's been cool watching people in our community. Like so I haven't seen people hit anything. Like I haven't been trading at all basically since we started. But it has been really cool seeing other people get in our community and like hit flips or whatever and get in plays or whatever. And like talk about the stuff there and like somebody like in our token gated chat or whatever. Someone was like someone mentioned that we were talking about a project that wasn't ours. And so it has been cool like to see the community talk about like to work on stuff together and talk about projects and do stuff like what we're doing right now because I don't know, that's what it's all about to me, honestly. Like build cool shit, hang out with cool people, and make people's lives easier. So yeah, this shit's been fun.
Yeah, no, it's been good, bro. It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. Collaborating, it's been tight.
Yeah, hell yeah. We gotta get on the track together. And you didn't say you made music. You said other people. You said you know people that make music. You didn't explicitly say that you make music. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, no, I do. I make songs and shit.
Oh shit!
Here, I could play. I'll play one. I'll give me a second.
Run it.
You guys, you can hear the background music, right? Or does it
I
sound like
cannot.
shit?
I cannot
Does it
hear
sound like
music.
shit? 'Cause I'm playing it from another device, so it could sound bad.
I can't. I can't hear it. I assume your noise canceling is too good.
Oh, that's probably why. Here, let me see. Yep, that's why.
Oh shit! Wow, it's really good.
You can hear this?
Yeah, I can hear it now. Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. That was I was just playing something. But yeah, dude. Here, let me see. This is like one of my favorite ones. It might sound a little bit weird because I'm playing off another device, but kind of hear it.
Is it your production? Are you a performing artist too?
I wrote it. I wrote it and sang it.
Nice.
For your love, I'm racing. I'm taking shots, but your heart's evasive. Stuck in a spell, that's an understatement. Stuck in a spell, and it's hard to break it. Things ain't the same, are we losing touch? Sit back, reflect with an empty cup. Chasing the times, am I keeping up? I play for keeps, where the keeps in us. Always, I adore you always. Always.
Is now truly in the running for Booby Island resident artist.
Yo, thank you so much, Booby Allen. I'd love to. Thank you for the honor.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
great voice.
I haven't used Windows since AOL.
Right.
And as a child,
No, for you. The having the artistic like outlet is key, bro. Because like otherwise you buried in the work at all times, right? And that's not healthy for anyone long term, I think.
Yeah, nah, for sure, for sure. Damn, that's crazy, man. I know a lot of really good creative people from this doing spaces, bro. Kind of crazy.
We gotta be Art Basel next year, bro. I ain't no visual artist, but just to be around the vibes.
Yeah, I know. Art Basel, yeah, I wanted to go this year. But yeah, kind of snuck up on me. Happened pretty quick.
Be like that, bro. Be like that. Holidays around the corner. You know, next week you gonna look up and it's New Year's.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that shit's it's happening fairly quick. So.
Okay, brother.
Not gonna lie, Chief. That the bars with the when you said the Chevy, that kind of reminded me like J. Cole song. I just can't remember.
It's probably the.
It's one of his early ones too.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You talking about the one where he said, and carry 4 5s like change for a 20.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
That was gas though. Like that you kind of have a J. Cole type flow.
Kind of,
Yeah,
huh?
man.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely
man.
more. Yeah, it's
That's a different.
definitely on that spectrum for sure.
That's a different life, bro. You know, like it's that's.
What
But
would you expect? What would you expect from a guy who codes to write about? Let's be serious.
right,
It's
like I can't.
complicated shit.
It ain't no bars about like function, like for loops. You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna say, right? Like, yeah, bro. This album is called Arrays. You know what I'm saying? This album is called Two Dimensional Arrays. Like, you know, that's not where we are right now.
Jenny about to get an anthem.
Jenny, I heard so Deluxe was trying to get Jenny to get into a rap battle with Cerebro. So um,
That would be
You
crazy.
guys got to hear. You guys got to hear Pinky at some
wait,
point.
what? Who's Pinky?
Um, um, I mean, he's a good. He's an 8.
Okay. I thought you were talking about like you're talking about Pinky as in okay. I didn't know. I didn't have context for who you were talking about. I was like, oh, he's struggling to come up with an explanation. But you're talking about your Pinky, like Pinky and Coco Pinky. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, Coco, yeah, for sure, man. If he got, I mean, if he got bars, send him, bro.
Yeah, he boy got bars, bro. I mean, a lot of the stuff, dude, they haven't put out yet. And I'm like, I was in the studio a couple days ago. And I was like, damn.
Like, have you ever been on tour?
Have I been on tour? No, I did shows though. I haven't been on tour.
Bro, it's so draining. Like,
I know.
I understand not putting it out because when you put it out, you got to promote it, and if you got to promote it, then you got to go on tours. And it's like, I just want to go home for real. I want to go home and like write this code.
Yeah, because it's like back to back the shows and all that stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's fine though. You go, people know your songs or whatever. I'm sure you have that experience. People like know your songs, and it's also really cool. This is the kind of like one of the um kind of like balancing moments because so when we bonded when Jenny bonded like I was like grinding for a week in Puff Fun and I went to sleep for like 40 minutes. Anybody in our community will tell you I sleep like an hour a night. But I fell asleep and I woke up. I fell asleep like at like 60K. I woke up, it was like 400K. There was like 60 people in our Telegram voice chat listening to me snore and talking about how Jenny is responding to them. And in that moment, it was like just like when people are vibing with your songs, it's like fuck man, people are experiencing something that you created and it's completely separate from you, right? Like you are just the vessel through which they're experiencing this thing. And those are like that's the cool part about doing the music and doing this, like doing the code and create being a creative.
Similar
Um,
feel, I could see. Yeah,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure, for sure. Yeah, this actually helps people and shit. Yeah, it's dope.
yeah, bro.
You guys should throw up some links up top for anyone who wants to follow
Oh yeah, yeah.
the
Let me
moves. You guys are more than welcome to.
for sure. Let me see. Where? How do I get next?
So I mean, yeah, a lot of people here want to know about AI automation services as well. Um, how to implement agents into their businesses as well. The different use cases for it, and yeah, outside of that, seeing what you're doing with this project with
Nah, for
Jenny.
sure. Yeah, you should definitely like if that's the case, like definitely. Oh yeah, we got Jenny stuff pinned up in the top. Thanks so much to the pump. He's got like tweets like or P&Ls that from our testing and beta. She's really going crazy. Um, but yeah, like anybody that's like trying to connect and learn how to do this stuff. Seriously, the more people we have that know how to do this stuff, the better, in my opinion. So just drop through like if even if not just for Jenny stuff, just to like vibe and ask questions or whatever, because that's what this is all about to me.
Yeah, we'll start hosting more spaces on this. We'll start hosting more spaces on both AI and yeah, tokens. What we've been talking about as well. We'll start implementing both. I think that'll add value to everybody here. I think that'll be
Hell
cool.
yeah. Hell yeah, I'm with it.
All right. Let me see. Besides that, only other tokens really. I don't know if you guys seen any other um, tokens on ApeChain and or NFTs that you guys are looking forward to. Actually, you know what? I think I have a few more whitelist spots for blue eyes.
Oh, okay.
let me
Yeah,
see.
what is
Let me see how they're the team. Oh shit! I do have time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what were you gonna say? I have probably four more. Yeah, I do. I have four more that I can add to this list. So let me see if it's five. Yep. Okay. I have five more. Who's on the allow list for Blue Eyes collection?
I'm not are you talking to us?
Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. Yeah.
I think you gave me one yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, bro.
I did. Today's the cutoff, so I was just gonna fill up the last few spaces.
I am not. Sounds.
I call dibs.
He said I called
Okay,
it.
it's on it's gonna be a Magic Eden minute. It's gonna be a pretty good one. She does all this. She makes all the art herself, and then she just digitized it. Um, yeah, she has a really good collection. I got her first one.
Hell yeah, man, that sounds cool.
Let's see, open this up. But yeah, send me like a your ape chain address and just DM it to me. I can take up to four more people.
Will do, bro. Will do. You want us to send it on X or
Yeah,
TT?
just send it on it.
All right.
Add everybody because the thing's tomorrow. So
Hell yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she almost got this list filled up. So perfect. Okay, yeah, yeah. Send me right now. I'll add it in.
I got you. 1 second.
I just made 2x off a Jenny call.
No way.
Yep.
Did
What
they?
is it? Binarious AI.
Oh wow. That's better.
So I pulled out a plankton for a quick minute because it was dipping. I threw it into Binarious, and now I loaded up more bag for reinvesting into plankton in a few.
Wow.
This man made an AI play off of AI advice. I'm done.
That's good job. Congrats. Okay, so I got you, Johnny. So you'll be added.
I gotta spin this thing up.
So I got Johnny Bitcoins. So this mints tomorrow. Don't forget it.
You said it's on Magic.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's not gonna be through Magic. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll post her shit up top. Give me a second. I got UD. I got you as well. All right, so yeah, if you check the Twitter comments, it's her collection.
Okie doke. All right, I'm seeing my address right now.
Her last mint did really well, so look forward to this one.